All right. So this is a significantly new setup. So I need your help. You in chat. The person, all of the people watching the stream right now. Where I spent, the reason why we started so late, so at 6:30 p.m. I started this journey at 10 a.m. And it only took 2 hours to get the normal micro PC working. Here, I'll put the broadcast on. Like I faded, like I'm a ghost. It only took 2 hours to get the micro PC working. But I was trying to get the other laptop working, and it took forever. Forever. It seriously took like 3 hours to install Windows updates. So I am sorry it is so late, but I look good in pink. Thank you. Please help me out. If anything looks weird, sounds weird, audio balance is weird, let me know, because this is the first stream on this setup. This is the first time I'm streaming on this little micro guy and using this other gaming laptop at the same time. So there's a lot of new things. But that being said, I tamed the beast. The gaming laptop is not screeching in heat. Same mic. Same microphone. I can actually show it to you. I should probably not do this. It's right here. I could like whisper to you. Hello. Hello. So, yeah, the microphone's like a little bit away from me. So it may not be as like rich and close as usual. I don't really have a good way. It is a little far away. I could put it, thinking about it, like I could put it on my lap. I could try and put it on my lap, but I don't think that's gonna work. Hang it on some string. I wish I had, I do have a thing I could use to get it a bit closer. For the most part, we're going to be sitting here. And if I'm sitting right here, I think if I'm sitting right here, it's going to sound fine. I could even like get all cozy. I got like cozy over here, and it's probably fine. I'm gonna say it's probably fine. How about like this? You guys see my knee? How about like this? Is this okay? I could get a boom, a boom for this microphone. I don't think I need it. Yeah, we're in the soul area. Can you even see me? Am I on my front porch? Yeah. Well, I'm not looking at the camera. I'm not gonna look at the camera. I'm gonna be over here. That's why I'm trying to make sure I'm in the camera. I should be over there. Yeah, because like the microphone is here and the camera's here. I got 2 different places. Jen, are you closing the door? Sometimes she locks me out here. Sometimes she locks. One time she locked me out here. Didn't realize she locked me out here, and I was gaming so hard that when she came back to check on me, she realized that she'd locked me out here. This is on PC, yeah. Does an OBS have a room echo cancellation feature? Probably. Is there a bad echo? I've got like a good, what is it, fat channel. That might be able to get rid of some echo too, but I don't think it's that bad. We got all the windows open. But yeah, game looks good. We're on my little... Hold on. Let me see if I can show it to you. Sound fine. Okay. If Leona and Dean say I sound fine, those are the only opinions I care about. That's not true. I care about everyone's opinion. I care about their opinion the most. I'm not being mean. However, they're the only people I can trust. Yeah, I'm not going to be moving my head. I'm going to go straight gamer. I'm going to be like tuned. I'm going to be like tuned in. I'll maybe figure something out for tomorrow. I'll get my boom mic out and I'll move it so it's like more in front of me. But this is what I'm bringing to Japan with me. I'm bringing this. It's a little stand. Outside Scream, I'm having a great time. We got the cutscene skip mod. So we're just gonna do that. Actually, I haven't seen this cutscene in probably over a year. You missed the couch streams? We're here now, man. I need a blanket. It's like getting a little chilly out. Have you ever had zebra cakes? Of course. It's one of the better... those are in the top 25% of Little Debbie novelties. Actually, they might be the best. Oatmeal... Those, like, little oatmeal cakes? It's probably the gold standard. Those are the average. You're either better than the oatmeal or you're worse. But, like, those are, like, in the middle. I think zebra cakes might be the best. Outside the house looks nice. Thanks, man. And a tree fits me in a palm tree. Fudge rounds? See, like, sometimes, like, the chocolate stuff from Little Debbie is too much. It's too sweet. You know, I start sweating when I eat them. If you like it rich, then you'd love them. You're watching along with my Monster Hunter playthrough on YouTube, and it's amazing the difference years can make. It's been 5 years since World came out. Have you ever pressure washed the outside walls of your house? We are actually getting somebody to do some pressure washing in like 2 weeks. It hasn't been 5 years? I'll be streaming full-time in October. And that would have been 5 years. It's been almost 6. We're getting there. Male or female? We'll do it. What do you got for us, Ryozo? Something. Ooh, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. I like him very much. We're sticking with that guy. One thing you gotta be careful of is sometimes you get like a really annoying voice. That is not an annoying voice. That is actually a very good voice. Keep going, I get green here. I love him. I love him a lot. I don't have any issue with this guy at all. Anything else? We got the high resolution texture pack on. It looks pretty good. It was like a bird. It was like a hawk just flew past. Didn't slow down at all. So this is not in the mini PC. The mini PC can run World. However, when it's running World and streaming at the same time, it's not enough. It can't really like, can't handle both at the same time. The best part is I got this So, like, the laptop is far away, so I don't have to hear it at all. I got, like, a little KVM to switch back and forth between them both. It's great. I'm living the life. I was in a weird place last night, though. I was trying out all sorts of things, trying to figure out what I wanted to stream next. I had Ninth Cross Evolution from the Dreamcast running. And I'm like, I wonder if I could stream this. And it's just like experimental video games. I don't know if anyone would ever want to watch that. That's what I'm going to do. When I'm ready for stream retirement, we're going to play, or just playing weird games. Not even borderline experimental. Full on chart chat. PS3 random games? This game's, I mean, I was looking at the catalog in the Dreamcast. It's not very big. Cut down too quickly. Kingsfield? I was thinking about the Sunken City just the other day. Man, that high-resolution texture pack really makes a difference. It looks good. 1 minute ad break. I can run that for you, man. Hold on, let me see here. You know, I like Skies of Arcadia. I just sometimes wish it was better. I actually can't run an ad. We already got an ad. I apologize. Oh, wait, no. I can run one. There you go. Well, the GameCube version's like, it had the advantage of being able to run later. Penguinzilla, hello? Did all the consoles get high-resolution texture packs? Get high resolution on the Xbox? It's on Japanese and I can actually understand occasional phrases. That's crazy. This is still one of the best games ever made. Like, it's still just, like, so good. And it looks so good. You think you'd be sick of it by now. Playing Monster World daily for 5 hours a night. That sounds like a bit much. But I don't blame you. It's just so good. Time of your life farming attack decos in base world. Did you get them all? Yeah, I mean the SOS is pretty much the end game, right? That's where all the good stuff is. Fumalo. I need to reverse that. Played Sticky in base world? Don't bully me, please. Anatolius, hello, it's been a while. What the hell is that emo? Creepy guy. I mean, grinding attack decos just feels better than grinding. You know what it is? Is because when you're grinding AR and stuff, like, you know what you're gonna get. So it just feels like a chore. Versus decoration grinding, it's like, they'll come when they come, you know? the hell? Okay. I'm glad this isn't a speedrun. Somebody's asking if this is a speedrun. This is not a speedrun. We are planning... I am planning to take this run up to Fatalis. And I am planning on using Switch Axe. We might end up doing some Fatalis attempts in the next couple of weeks. I'm pretty sure we can get, with cutscene skip, I'm pretty sure we can get to Shar in like 11 hours. Yeah, I mean, grinding quests for decos feels kind of bad. The same one over and over again. It feels like a chore.
Frenchie061 just resubscribed for 40 months. Becoming Connecticut Freemason. Blood is thicker than water, but nothing's thicker than brotherhood.
Is that like really loud? I turned it down a little bit. I didn't even hear it. Somebody redeem anus or butthole. It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that? 4 hours!
No.
Okay. You know, us playing World this much is basically the Souls equivalent of people that played Dark Souls 3 for like 5 years. Is that right? What was the time period? Was it longer than 5 years? We're gonna do New Game to Fatalis, but then we're gonna do like a speed run to Fatalis soon. I think we're gonna give it a shot. I'm in a Dark Souls content group. It's just like messed up. Like they deserve better than that. So I was spending some time today looking at Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, and I was considering like maybe we'll do a 3 Ultimate playthrough. And in the process of doing so, somebody had linked an article detailing the problems that Capcom was having around the time that 3 Ultimate came out. They claimed that 3 Ultimate only had 6 months of development time. And they cited a news article that, like, it was like early 2010. Capcom almost lost money. Like, they were very nearly not profitable. Lost Planet 2 hadn't sold them enough. You know, they hadn't really done a very good job of promoting Monster Hunter Tri. And so things were in a tough place, and then they're like, we'll try and get... Originally, Tri, I think, was... Or 3U was just supposed to be Tri ported to the 3DS. But it took like 6 months for them to come up with G-Rank, which is why it's so scattered relative to like a portable third or something else that had a little bit more time to cook. I mean, it all worked out eventually, but things kind of got worse before they got better. It was really RE7 that marked the return. RE7 was like the point where you're like, okay, this company might actually care about doing good again. You know, you had like the weird DMC spin-off game. That was weird. There's a lot of weird stuff. We're going to be on the couch for like 2 to 3 weeks. Something like that. And then we'll be in Japan. In Japan, we're going to be doing a lot of in-real life streaming. But up until then. I get my grades back. I got a B. A B minus? I'm happy with that. I have no problem. I have no problem at all. I want to flip R1 and R2. Good job. Thank you. Can I use a different couch each stream? I do have enough couches that we could be on a different couch every day of the week, but like I'm not gonna do that. It was almost a B. It was like an 83, 82 or 83. I mean, it's still a B minus. Like, whatever. I'm fine. That was absolute hell. I'm not yet registered for the next semester, but I might. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. My phone is making noises. You don't see a point of a minus or a plus to grades? I think it's too demoralizing to, like, go from, like, a B to a C directly. I think it's just so people's feelings aren't hurt. Or, like, you know, you almost had an A, but now you're just stuck in B territory. I think one of my classmates got an A+. I don't think my school did A+. I think they only did A's. Yeah, probably. There were two Chinese students that were just, like, really good. And, like, part of that is, like, the kanji, like, they don't have to take nearly as much time to study kanji as, like, somebody who doesn't know Chinese would. Like, they already know the characters. It's just a matter of learning the new meanings and how to pronounce it. I'm just marveling at how good this game looks. So yeah, we don't have no claw stagger. We're going to do that all the way through. Which is fine for everything except for... I think Shatterhorn doesn't... Yeah, I think it's real hard to beat Shatterhorn. But I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Mantles or no mantles? I'm not going to farm up anything. I'll use the Vitality and the Gilly Mantle. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Will I get the Fire Mantle? I might get the Fire Mantle. Or Fatalis. But other than that, I'm not planning on it. Glider Mantle? You get it automatically. I'm not doing zero-sum stuff, so we're not going to really need Glider Mantle. Rocksteady isn't that bad if you know what to go for. Same thing with Temporal Light. As long as you mainline it, it's not that bad. Broadway, hello? You think Luna will not be an issue without Fire Mantle? Luna is not required in this playthrough. We're going to kill Fatalis, but Luna's not necessary, and I'm not going to be farming the Temporal Mantle, so. Glider Mantle's used for jumping off cliffs. You can do some stuff. You can do some weird attack with it. I mean, even without it, I mean, you can definitely beat Lunastra without Fire Mantle. It just really helps on Fatalis. Although then again, if we're prioritizing Axe with Power Axe mode, we should be able to get a head break pretty easily. Fatalis is not locked by Enlar. You can do Fatalis right away. Am I going to save Pookie? I'm not really planning on doing the Witcher content. Wasn't planning on it. I guess maybe. I mean, it's a guaranteed guaranteed attack deco, so. Yeah, so what happens is you play up to Shara. After Shara, Rajang gets unlocked. You actually do not need to beat Rajang. You just have to look at him. Actually, before Rajang, you do have to beat Shatterhorn. So you beat Shatterhorn, you look at Rajang, you leave, you have to beat Stygian, then you have to do the training for Safi, then you have to look at Elatrion, then you kill baby Elatrion, and then you kill Fatalis. Shatterhorn is what I call the Kirin with no horn that you have to fight before you kill Rajang. I don't know where that name came from. I don't know if I made it up or if that's actually his name. I thought he was called Shatterhorn. It's a cool name anyways, isn't it? Rajang ate its horn and now he's angry. He's permanently angry. Shadowrun's a great name. Inkbound is a week away. So I was trying to message you on Discord, Fire Cannon. And skill issue on my end. I have a key for you. I got one. For you. You. I can't give it to you yet. But I got one. So. Soon. Nicest streamer on the platform. You know, I got voted nicest streamer ever. Got a For You key? Those things are going to be valuable someday. Can you still redeem codes on the 3DS? I mean, the shop's down. Guys, I kind of got to put some WD... I've been using WD-40 to clean the controller. I think I got to clean it. I'm going to do it. I'll be right back. Ugh. I got... Now it's like getting out of here is a problem. This is an issue. I'm going to clean it on camera. I'm going to lube up my buttons. Ugh. Ugh. I kind of want to try and just, like, jump, like, over the couch. Here, hold on. If I eat ass, don't... So it's my X button, my circle button was sticky. And I put WD-40 in it, and now it feels great. But now my X button feels sticky in comparison. I should have lubed them all. It was just the one button that was an issue, though. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that feels good now. I'm not saying you should put WD-40 in your controller, but, it works. I got contact cleaner around somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Contact cleaner is probably the better choice. Your WD-40 is right next to your contacts? Excuse me? What? my PS5 controller is so done, dude. We might be... somebody might be sending me one. Was it Razer? Okay, hold on. We're talking about contact cleaner, not WD-40. I understand now. Is isopropyl actually good for, like, cleaning electronics? I hope they send me one. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance. Best way to clean a controller is to buy a new one? It's very pro-consumer. We can see the WD. Hold on. We're not actually sponsored by the WD. We are, though. Jen was very nice today. She got us that Taco Bell. And the best part is, I got the 2 of the online boxes, the digital boxes. She didn't want her Baja Blast. Back to the best Monster Hunter game ever made. It's like so good. The other games like have some better fights, in my opinion. Like Portable Third, from like an enthusiast standpoint, like from a pure like I just want to have a great time fighting monsters standpoint, I feel like might be a better game. Same thing with For You. But as like a whole package, like nothing comes close to World. Do I have the Taco Bell fart sound bite? Well, I haven't added it to Stream Elven. Stagger referring to Clutch Claw Stagger. Yes. Exactly what that is. Haven't played Portable Third? Incognito Man. On his way. Dude, ooh, these guys went too fast. Do like a proper project on Portable Third. So I just want to be clear what I mean by at. You know, that chop really does not do a lot of damage. They must have nerfed that. What'd you like about the 4U endgame? The relics? You're a relic lover? Right? We did lose a little bit of frames. I'm assuming that frame loss is from Twitch, but thank you for telling me. I'm going to take a look and see how and why we might have lost some frames. Oh yeah, it's Twitch. Yeah. Sorry. Apologies. Dex mode only. You're gonna see the transformation shop because it's like one of the best moves. But so you'll see technically a little sword, but like no zero sums or anything else like that. No elemental discharges. Can I just say I have an OLED monitor It's a portable OLED monitor. I just want to tell you, like, it just looks so good. Can you tell it all? No. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good on camera at all. It looks... I don't know what's going on there. That's bright, man. I don't know why it shows up on camera like that. It doesn't look that bad. In person, it looks beautiful. Now what's going on there? So, if and when anyone is ever looking to upgrade their TV or monitor, like, I gotta tell you, man, like, OLED, it's, like, really worth it. It's, like, so good. It's like a white screen. It's the camera. It's not the monitor. It's the camera. It's not set up to be able to look at it well. No, it's really worth it. I don't think I got enough bone. I saved my uncle-in-law a ton of money. I saved him something like $160 a month from his cable bill. And in the process of doing that, he needed to get another TV. And it was just, like, killing me, man. Because he didn't even go for the midline one. He went for, like, a 55-inch TV that was under $200. It's like, he got it, and, like, we're talking, and he's like, yeah, I don't like the way the TV looks. And I said, no crap, it was less than $200, man. What do you think was going to happen? You know, with the money you're saving, you could have gotten, like $800 could easily get you a 55-inch OLED. What did we do? We removed cable, and we switched, and then we got him Hulu. Hulu with, like, the live TV. And I think it looks, I mean, it works fine. I mean, you get slightly less channels, but you got all the channels he wanted. You know, you've got ESPN and all that crap. He has got Disney, which he doesn't even use. If you're willing to cast all of your content, Frenchie, you can share the subscription with other people. It's my face and screen to risk burning another screen. Do you mean biting another screen? So, one combo is what, this? I'm trying to get a sense for the damage. Other people in your house that use it? I mean, if you've got multiple people sharing the bill. But unless they're super old, I feel like most people would just, like, enjoy having live streaming anyway. Man, they really nerfed the overhead shot, man. You're the one paying? Well. It's something like $65 with, like, live TV and Hulu with ads. And then, like, $75 to get rid of the ads. And in both cases, you got ESPN and Disney Plus. No, I don't care about any of that, so I don't personally have any of it for myself. I do pay for Hulu with no ads. I think we're gonna see a lot of Axing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm so dumb. We want to. What's the damage on this? Is that more damage now? I need to go to the training hall. Very confusing. So the reason why Cable, I think, has anybody paying for it at all anymore is just because, like, I don't want to say like the olds, but pretty much the olds just don't want to be bothered to learn how to, like, cast things. I thought it didn't affect damage at all either. I thought it was purely part breaks, but that looked a little different than what I remember. We'll test it out. We'll test it out. I mean, because if you don't test it, you never know. Cable programming structures content for you. That was good for society. But it's like, did you watch that popular drama that was on last night? Did you watch Breaking Bad or whatever? Or you watch Game of Thrones? All that stuff. I never bring up mount finishers yet? Nope. Although, there's like a version of this mod Toad that gets rid of mounting. I find that very interesting. The monsters have an impossibly large stagger value. It's not no stagger. It's no claw stagger. They'll still flinch and stuff. You'll see that shortly. You little punk. That's 62 damage. The damage is really not that bad. And going through the Fatalis, we did finish the 4U run. We finished the 4U run last Monday? It was Monday. Could have been Tuesday. It's a little awkward getting used to it, but I think the chop is okay. It almost looks like it did more damage. I know it's impossible, but I sworn I saw it doing more damage. We'll go to the training hall immediately afterwards. We'll test it out. You've been on the VOD squad on YouTube? Fair enough. I mean, you watch when you can. Wait, watch when you can. Never mind. Always watch! Create a wall of televisions in your house. All tuned into the stream. There we go. I changed my mind. You've been watching All Monsters again? That's a good series. Never watched Twitch to avoid ads? Yeah, it's not easy to block ads on Twitch, man. Not easy. I mean, we've got them at 3 minutes an hour. Which I know it's annoying when you get hit by them, but at least it only happens once an hour. VOD ads are real bad. VOD ads are really, really bad.
この痕跡は
もしや行ってみよう
Their VOD ads, they're so bad. it's like every 10 minutes. You get like 2 minutes. Oh, you have to watch on console? The concept of watching a Twitch VOD on a console seems interesting to me.
やはり奴がいる
His eyes look like they're about to pop out of his head in that cutscene. Do you get VOD ad pay? Could I even tell? It's like almost nothing.
まさかゾラマグダラオスの
It's really not much. When I run ads on like a live stream, I could tell. But on days that I don't stream, it's like almost nothing. So if Twitch is paying me, it's like either there's not a lot of people watching VODs, which is probably true, or they're paying a lot less, which is also probably true. Still your favorite Monster game? It's a good one. Big TV talking about anus and CBT. Talking about CBT, when are we going to get Blue Protocol? That game is supposed to be coming out. I guess it said the second half of 2023. Maybe it'll be the first Amazon published game that actually does really well.
じゃあ探索に行こう門まで来てくれ今俺たちがいるのが調査拠点だこの地図で探索したい場所を選んでくれ今回の目的地は
Is that what people said about New World?
お前がお前の力で道を切り開けば
I was reading a comment the other day where somebody said New World's going to be amazing. Like they had an update coming up, like this is the update that's going to get everyone back. The first beta for New World, I played it and I actually enjoyed it. And then the second beta, or maybe it was actually like the launch, I ended up on the wrong server, and I don't think there's a more boring existence in an MMO ever than playing New World and not having any other players to interact with. Yeah, PvE, even in a group, is just like that. I don't know, maybe it got a little bit better. MMOs are exhausting. They definitely can be. You never heard of New World? The amazing thing about New World is, like, it very clearly... I mean, in its original design, it was supposed to be about, like, colonialists coming to the United States and fighting, like, demon-possessed Native Americans. And it was something like 80 to 85% of the way through development, somebody was like, do you think maybe this is not a good idea? And no one had ever thought that, like, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's not a great idea to do that. So, I mean, well, yeah, interesting concept, but kind of screwed up. And so then everything got repurposed. And now it's just like other colonialists are there. And there's no, as far as I can tell, there's nobody living there. It's just empty, just like animals. Yeah, the combat in New World I thought was a lot of fun. I'm hoping that Blue Protocol is okay, Omnitoad, because it should be soon. The only thing that's a little sus about Blue Protocol is I guess it's going to be free to play. And that always makes me a little nervous. Makes me a little nervous. I mean, whatever. I'll play gacha games. I'll do it. I'll play that trash. They made the boobs smaller in the localized version of Blue Protocol? What about butt size? I'm just like not impressed by the chopping. It used to be goated and now it's just like not. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. Oh, hello and welcome. Mr. Redding. Oh, I didn't. Gotta put this there. Let's put this stuff on. Let's go check the damage before I forget. That Final Fantasy XIV Savage tier, you're done in a week or two, and then it's re-killing those 5 bosses for the next 8 months. I mean, just cancel your sub. Right? Wizard 101. What the hell is Wizard 101? What is that? I mean, Wackages, you just have to go into gachas with the mentality of, I'm going to be free to play, or nearly free to play, and the challenge that I'm going to have is finding a way to do content with the cards that I've been dealt. And I feel like that's, if you go into it with any other attitude, you're going to be miserable. MMO for children from the mid-2000s? I've never heard of it. You're not having fun anymore? I'm sorry to hear that, Julian. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yosh, Kari no kihon wo oshiere zo. Buki wo kamaete miro.
It's 37. You wouldn't use morph combos? See, like, without the morph combo, I feel like you're missing so much of the weapon. But, I mean, I get it. That was 1 more point of damage? No. Oh, maybe that top part? feel like a... There's like a sweet spot. I think while morph sweep is your highest damage, and so the challenge is how many morph sweeps can you get up. You've never done Gunlance before, you should. There might be a little spot at the top of the pole that takes like, I don't know, like 70%. Maybe it's like 75%. Trying to use Berserk builds? Oh, you gotta have Gallius and Hinoa. And 2 heal cats. They'll keep you alive. And just whenever you got like that big suck, you gotta switch your scroll. You'll be fine. You know, I did getting high in master rank once, and Hammer just made it so easy. It was like no problem at all. It was like casual stroll fest, man. Made me think of Axe only. I wanted to do a playthrough up to Fatalis to try and test out this setup. And I just thought it'd be interesting to have something. Something else to juice it up a little bit. Other than just like, I'm just going to play through the game as normal. One developer of the game said Hammer's the strongest weapon. Well, Ryozo Sugimoto, the second son of the creator of Capcom and the main producer on Monster Hunter nowadays, only uses Hammer. I don't think he necessarily means the strongest weapon in the game, but it's his favorite. Definitely his favorite. It's very strong. I mean, depending on the matchup, I mean, arguably it might be the strongest. Hammer viable in Monster Hunter 2004 is Hammer way better. If you're playing, I mean, if you're looking for like the strongest weapon in the original Monster Hunter, for the most part, it's like Lance. Lance is just so cracked in that game. But Hammer's a little bit harder. There's no KOing in that game. Kenzo Sugimoto? He was in the stockholders report. I think a lot of his focus nowadays is on his winery. He's got a winery in California. I didn't cut the tail. That's a really fun move. hasn't gotten a trip yet. I mean, whenever they run the buy one, get ones at Subway, those are usually a pretty good deal. I don't think we're dropping frames. We dropped a little bit of frames earlier. They've had some server issues somewhat recently, for sure. Gonna play JP in Street Fighter 6. Who's the guy that drinks a lot? I don't play that guy. I don't know his name. Jamie? I'm gonna play Jamie. That would have popped him. Play Street Fighter? The last Street Fighter I played a lot of would have been Street Fighter 3rd Strike. Just quite a while ago. He's ready. They're tweaking it. I mean, I could just bring my laptop into public and just play people in the street. And possibly even stream it. Ideally, we'll be able to stream it. Elderly buff man with a cane, and this lore is he's an investor. My only regret about investing in Capcom was I didn't put more money into Capcom. I genuinely wish I'd alled in my private investments in Capcom, because it's just been like, it's almost doubled in value in like a year. A full screen command grab? What does he, like, shoot his cane out at you? That doesn't make any sense. We get any medium monster bones? JP Morgan Chase? Did you know JP Morgan Chase is either the second or third largest investor in Capcom? The first is like some Tokyo holding company. Yeah, no, seriously. There's they have a ton of money in Capcom. Oh, didn't get any. I mean, they almost certainly did it out of being like, yo, thanks for keeping all of your money with us. I mean, and like, but you know what? Like, giving them the extra dividend back, I'm sure they're pretty happy about that too. They gave an extra 10 yen dividend. Not a lot. Not nothing either. Anything else I want? So wait, is Ken's story that he invested a bunch of money into crypto and then he lost all the money? Is that real? Because, like, that's really funny. That's really funny. There were some Street Fighter NFTs out there. I just had an interview with Jono, and I'm like, yo, Jono, you guys ever going to do NFTs? He said, no, we're not going to do any NFTs. They did it. And they did that. He probably had no idea. I don't blame him. Abandon his family and business. He was supposed to be a family man. To be fair, it wasn't. They weren't the worst about it. They let somebody probably pay them 100,000 real dollars for the right to use some Street Fighter assets for some NFT launch. You know, at least they didn't try to put any NFTs in their video game. It's not Square Enix? The funny thing about Square Enix is they keep saying that they're all in on NFTs and, like, Web3 stuff. And yet, outside of, like, one mobile game, like, they've done basically nothing. Like, they're putting out a lot of real video games. Kind of weird that they, like, keep saying that stuff. I'm assuming they're doing it for their investors. Like, I assume they just think, like, oh, our investors want to hear this. So we're going to tell them this is what we're going to do. Rio doesn't take too many baths, he poops on the road? What are you talking about? They're not doing great either? Their profitability isn't that bad. They're no Capcom. Capcom's making the money. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy all that crypto stuff died. I used to wake up and I was like angry. I was angry at it. I just didn't like it that all that power was getting wasted, and I didn't like that all the GPUs were being gobbled up. Sun is starting to set. Usually I would get flashbanged, but it's been okay today. Looking to Sega's been making a profit as well. I'm just telling you, I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they just got priced up and now they'll be overpriced now, but I think Capcom's a good place to... I'm happy I'm keeping my money there. I can only see it going up. I mean, unless... between, like, in the next 12 months, the only games they release are Street Fighter 6 and Exo Primal. In which case, it's a terrible decision. It's going to be real bad. If, depending on what they announce at Tokyo Game Show, I'm pulling my money out. We all know there's World 2 is at Tokyo Game Show. It's basically what Ryozo said. Pragmata at Summer Game Fest. There's been zero. There was like one picture of Pragmata in the investors like report, and that was it. What if they announced Sunbreak 2? It's not gonna. Even if they announced the Sunbreak 2, it wouldn't be on the Nintendo Switch. When's it coming out? I believe it's coming out in the next 12 months. I believe it's going to get announced in 4 months, and then it will be released within the next 6 months of that. So it's going to get announced in, I think it's September, and I think it'll be released in January, between January and March. It has to. Because they're saying they're going to be making more money the year after Sunbreak and Resident Evil 4 came out. And, like, they can't make... I mean, Resident Evil 4, I mean, they can't... Were they going to remake Resident Evil 5? I mean, they could. I mean, it would be a good chance to, like, really remake that. What if Nintendo gave them a giant sack of cash to put sex on the Switch? I don't think it'd be worth it, man. Like, I'm telling you, like, all right, here's my theory. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Capcom was still, like, reeling from the losses of the early 2010s. Like, they were still feeling the ache of Lost Planet 2 and Dragon's Dogma not making a lot of money. And in that frame of time, you know, Nintendo came up to them like a bad cocaine dealer while they were still mid-development on Monster Hunter World, and they said, we want an exclusive after your next game. I think it's the last time they're ever going to do it. There's no reason for them to go single platform. They're making so much money going multi-platform. RE5 definitely not going to get a remake. Be careful when you say definitely. Definitely? Resident Evil 3 got a remake. They could remake RE5. I know next Monster Hunter will come out for the next Nintendo Portable. I mean, if the next Nintendo Portable is running on RDNA 3, it would be able to run whatever it would at 1080p 30, or knowing Nintendo 800p 30. PS5 and Xbox sell a lot of games, though. There's a lot of people out there that don't want to, like, mess with anything. I mean, it's as crazy to me as it is to you, but, like, consoles sell. People don't want to mess around with, like, installing drivers, making sure Windows updates are installed. I know there's still updates on consoles, but they're not as bad. I don't have any bombs set up. Oh, that's not good. Consoles have actually been doing a lot better than PC lately. We're just gonna bounce on everything, aren't we? We gotta get the birds out. They doing it? What? Are they not screaming enough? Oh, there we go. They're off. Over here. Yes, I mean, the more places you can sell your game, I mean, ultimately, they're just going to be better. Like, they don't need that Nintendo money anymore. This is really bad. You know what it was? It was that mud.
ひとたまりもなさそうです。
Empowered Axe does not give mines up.
この生態は利用できるかもしれません。
Do we accept exclusivity on PlayStation? I don't. It would have to be a luck. Nice, sure. Hey, thanks, man. It would just have to be so much. He's really bowling that barrel. Sun disappeared. I know. We've got light over here. I should probably have put it over here. I might have to move the lamp. I wasn't thinking. Move the sun. I mean, it's getting dark. Maybe this will be the... Nope. He's almost done. What the hell did we break? It's only going to be the Solarium. I mean, it's really 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks that we're going to be out here. And then we're going to be in Japan. It's very exciting. The reason we're out here is we're testing the Japanese stream setup. Am I excited? As soon as I got this working is when I started getting really excited. I was a little anxious. Am I staying outside the entire night? I am streaming out here for as long as I'm streaming. Unless Jen locked me out here, in which case, yes, I will be out here all night. When do I leave? It's like the first week of June. End of the first week of June. The micro PC is doing a really good job of offloading the encoding. And then the laptop is honestly, it's better at playing video games. For anything other than World at 1080p, the micro PC is fine, but the laptop is like an RTX 2080 in it, so it's a lot better at running World. I don't think I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 16. Like, I don't know that I'm going to bring it. I don't know that I'm going to bring it with me. Am I outside the house? I'm in my solarium. You missed my lives? Hugs from Brazil? Maybe someday I will come to Brazil. What is a solarium? It's a sunroom. Brazil stream? Should I be concerned? Some people say come to Brazil, and then other people that I know from Brazil say do not go to Brazil. So, it's hard to say. All I know is there was a story about this one woman who was leaving like the Rio de Janeiro airport, got robbed, lost all of her suitcases and stuff. And then like 1 week later, as she was leaving Rio de Janeiro, she got robbed again and lost all of her suitcases and stuff again. Be blazing in the sunroom? Pretty nice out here. I got 2 couches. I got video games. I got this little side table here. I got a little fireplace. Got some Baja Blast. It's a good day today. We're doing good today. Am I inviting me over to watch me game in real life and Blaze? Just somebody sitting next to me, like, ripping a fat bong. I don't know. I don't know that I would lose a kidney in Brazil. If I started walking around with a phone on, like, my gimbal, though, I would worry about losing that. For sure. Stop, no. Did we get those medium monster bones? Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. A clip of that happened to a streamer? Like, somebody held him up and he had to give over stuff? That sucks, dude. That's scary, too. Just ran up and took, as they were streaming, and they're just like running away with, just running away with the phone. Come back here, my phone. That's terrible, dude. I shouldn't laugh. That's awful. Oh, they like drove away in a car? They couldn't even do it. He couldn't even chase after him. Not that you... I mean, if you're getting robbed, I mean, what are you going to do? Hope I'm working my cardio in case that happens? In Japan? I mean, I've got all sorts of, like, tracking and stuff on my cell phone. I don't even... Like, if you were to try and steal somebody's cell phone, like a modern Android cell phone, like, what can you even do? Take out the battery? Like, sell the battery? Like, just, you'd have to break it down for parts. Like, you couldn't just sell the whole thing. Favorite Monster Hunter is Monster World Iceborne? It's the best one. You can sell the whole thing, but, like, how? It's got, like, all the tracking information on it. You wipe it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Let's get that.
生態マップからキャンプを選択することでファストトラベルすることもできますよ。
Just a pretty game. It's a good looking game. When are we getting more Rise streams? Ooh. Next month? Next month, there's going to be another update. We will stream it. We'll stream the update. We might stream a couple days before the update. Still haven't bought any bombs. Probably do that. Why no Rise streams on YouTube? Are you saying Overlord Dean never put the Rise streams on the archive? That's hilarious if that's true. Nothing of value was lost. What monster do I want for the final update of Sunbreak? Well, it's just going to be Purple Malzeno, man. Oh, is it going to be one big update for the last one, Unlucky? That's neat. If true, that's actually amazing. He's just like, screw this game. I'm not going to go through the effort to encode and upload just Rise content. Good for him. Dev Armor going to bring me back? I'll play it. I'll make it. I'll play with it. But unless they're like, by the way, it's not a bonus update, we completely changed the game, I'm just not into it. I would take another 100 to 1,000 hours of World or Portable Third or 4U or Freedom Unite. Or Generations Ultimate, almost even at this point, over playing any more Rise. And like, I'm not judging anyone. Like, if it's your favorite game, like, I'm happy for you. I wish I could experience that joy. I need MR500. What, did I not get it? You know, we might actually use these, Thorn. Oh, Final Hazard, you know, cats. It's just like, I can't even... I enjoy challenges in Monster Hunter. I mean, we're trying to do a challenge right now. We just did a challenge. You know, I try not to be a baby gamer. I just, like, don't care. Like, would you care? You're not even gonna play it. Just have my cat. Sorry about that. White Fatalis in a special map. Well, I mean, there's no doubt. I mean, Rise has some of the most aggressive, fast-paced monsters we've ever had in the series. Yeah, you didn't use any wire bugs. It would definitely be harder than World. The Switch X have a Slinger Burst move? It does. It's very powerful. I don't plan on spamming it. I'll show it to you once just so you know what it looks like. Rise is fine. I mean, I'll still take Rise over most video games. It's just I can play other Monster Hunter. White Fatalis is the most overpowered monster you face in Monster Hunter series. He just has a lot of defense. His moveset isn't anything to write home about. I feel like Crimson's more challenging than him with the You're not going to have to wait a long time. Like, you'll have a new Monster Hunter within the next year. He's getting a lot of mud off. You think he's ready for capture? There's like mud everywhere. Betting on March or February. That's a smart bet. I really don't know why they're not remaking, or, I mean, they don't have to remake them. Just re-release the old games, you know? Make it so that they work, and just be done with it. That's it. Yeah, give it a little upscale. You don't have to redo all the textures. You don't have to go, you don't have to like change the systems or anything like that. It doesn't have to be an RE engine. Just a nice emulation job. Has Ryozo ever discussed remastering? I mean, they've done HD upscales, usually within the same time frame of the game coming out. When I asked Jono, he just said we're focusing on the games that are coming out now. And obviously he's got to say that. Because until something's officially announced, he's not going to be like, oh, by the way, Monster Hunter G is coming out on Steam. You know? Am I playing outside? I'm in my sunroom. But yeah, kind of. If a really angry bird tried to fly at me right now, it might be able to get to me.
なければ動く答えは決まりだな。だったらその前最近あんよし、アンジャナフはそうしれ、君あとは気になる報告が上がっていたな。調べに行ってくれるか。承知。これより以上解散。
You know, my whole thing is like the reason they don't do remasters is because the people that worked on those games are now senior game designers. And why would you take somebody off of work on Monster Hunter Sex to work on 3U HD2? How am I wrong, bird kind? Not at all. I love birds. You know, my assumption is that they are planning a semi-living game with the next release. Like they're probably going real hard with the next one. Like really draw it out. Oh, Battle Pass for sure. I don't see how they couldn't have one. There's no way.
次の任務はトリカガチの狩猟ですね。場所は古代樹の森か。
What am I doing? I'm sundowning a little bit. We said about live service? I mean, we just know there's going to be a battle pass. Unless, like, 0 battle passes are sold in Exo Primal, in which case they might go like, oh, maybe not. Yeah, Exo Primal is like the little baby that's being thrown out there as a test game. I mean, and that's okay. Figure it out. I mean, the nice thing is they release good games that sell. You know, in my opinion, they're one of the few companies out there that do know how to consistently make fun video games that are worth buying. I don't know if it's going to become a microtransaction hell. I mean, obviously, whatever the hell is going on in Rise really sucks. So I don't know what to say about that. But, you know, I can't imagine they have seriously regressed. Forgotten all about the reasons why Monster Hunter World was as good as it was. Could have been that Pragmata was a live service game, and just because the industry trend is so negative on it, they might have just scrapped it. Yeah, I mean, anything that Deep Down might have been is definitely in Pragmata, in my opinion. Deep Down will never come out. It's gone, man. The guy that made it, oh no, he's out. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Maybe if I went... No, I'm probably stunned. We might die here. I have no idea how to fight him. With the switch head, with the axe only. Is this a speedrun? Nope. If it's a speedrun, I usually have a timer on the screen. Run. Well, I wouldn't recommend doing axe only for anyone planning this speedrun. The blood mod, it is. Now, how did that not flinch him out of the air? I've gotten hit with it so many times. At least it wasn't charged up. I look like a younger version of an actor from your country. That's it. What country? He's almost done, somehow. Even though I've taken like so many hits. Alright, he's done. He's toast. Great. Lighting is kind of working. It would probably be a lot better if I put it over here. I'm gonna move the light. Wish me luck. Ugh. Maybe like right here would be good. Well, we'll try right there. Oh yeah. Make me the handler? In the movie? I don't know about that. The handler was supposed to fight with you. The handler was supposed to use, like, the hunting horn. I feel like that would have really changed people's opinion. If she actually, like, helped you a little bit with fighting. Instead, she's always just like, yo, look at this monster I just killed. And you're like, hold up. Who said anything about you killing the monster? I killed the monster. We can make the Tobikadachi ass. We might make that. Make a Bavarian. There's a fan art out there of somebody who put me on the Great Bavarian in 4U. Whatever that guy's name. His Immenseness? Hernum made that. Well, you want me to be the sexy 3rd Fleet commander? Showing off my feet? would, wouldn't you? You sicko. Yeah, we'll make the passage. Defense. Make the bone helmet. Be good. Be good. Make that. Huge elder with the long years. His immenseness, the one in 4U. I don't know if he's got another name. All the handlers need to be women. I mean, presumably there's male handlers. Bahari is a little bit like a handler in a way. He does research and stuff. You know, the Admiral works for the guild. Handler's like secretary, so kinda. Well, I didn't really save up enough herbs, did I? Well, 2 is enough. We almost got a male handler. There is concept art of, like, femboy handler in the world book. So, that's what you're into. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I feel like what country you're from might determine how much you like the handler, because the localization probably makes some adjustments to the way her personality comes off. I will say most people, if they watch the English-speaking handler, come off a little annoyed. I think I gotta tenderize the legs. I'm blowing up the leg. We'll get Rathalos. We can kind of use them on this hunt. Oh, I got him. Well, screwed that up real bad. I don't know if this is a scary monster in this game. If I didn't have armor there, I would have died, definitely. Hey, there it is. I mean, he's got to be very close to popping his face. Case in point. He almost ready to cap. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, I mean, that was all right. No, please! No! No, no, no!
防火リレーの特殊装具はできません。再び使用可能になるには時間が必要です。光で我を忘れているモンスターはスリンガーが効かない。気をつけろ。体力が
He really wanted to run away.
危険です。
Alright, well, we got a pitfall trap we can get him in. That's kind of fun. Yeah, so how's the game? Well, the game looks good. Stream looks good. Again, this is a new setup for me, so I need feedback. Don't mind the little goblin in the corner. Just everything else. Yeah, I think it was just a Twitch thing. We lost 3,000 frames. That's only like 50 seconds. Sounds good, looks good. Thank you so much. Actually, I need to get a Maldi in here somewhere. You're getting everything working this well. The first tryout is pretty lucky. Game sound is a bit too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. That's always a hard part to balance. Like, I wish, for all the things that AI can do, I feel like the most important thing an AI could do is adjust your sound balance. We don't get that. Put him on the couch. I mean, that's what I used to do. Is this the couch that should be sold, Nefudis? And the profits should be given out to, like, the needy? Is this the one? So the issue is like, I don't have a problem with background noise. It's just literally balancing the game audio to my audio. It's a different problem. Oh, we have it. We buy the couch. It's supposed to be sold and given to charity. It is a nice couch. Yeah, this was our first couch. Jen and I bought this couch. I don't think I can make the heavy metal creeds yet, right? I'm getting glasses. It's only because I need to look at this other monitor sometimes, and it's like 3 feet away. It's the tensor cores, man. NVIDIA has, like, huge amounts of money invested in A, generating frames, and B, generating dystopian technologies. And they just kind of cross over with each other periodically. But it's like all NVIDIA graphics cards that are powering ChatGPT. They've got like 1,000, the equivalent of like 1,000 4090s in some warehouse or something somewhere that's powering the AI. I mean, it's cat's out of the bag now. It's just... How long do we have left? Already at Zora 1? We've been going for 2 hours. If I were using Defender gear and skipping cutscenes, we would be like almost done with high rank. Here, we'll skip this one. It's a long cutscene. Been watching TV with your mom for 2 hours? How was she? Did you get her anything special for Mother's Day? I got my mom a gift basket. Candle basket? Oh, that's good. I should have gotten my mom a candle basket. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna give that to her next year. Brought her out for dinner? Where'd you guys go? What type of food did you get at least? You have to say like the exact restaurant. It's really nice. Speaking of moms, though, Punishing Gray Raven just got a PC client, like, today. Has anyone been playing that? Is it any good? It's like an action gacha game, right? Mexican? Delicious. 360 no scope on the roof. You like came up behind me, dude. It's creeping on me, these birds. Since when, is it worth playing? I downloaded it. At least I started the download. Did you do the thing yet? We're gonna have to get a decent switch axe for Fatalis. In all likelihood, it'll probably be Raging Bracken. Is a good guess. Either at the end of the stream or after the stream, I'm gonna play it. Yeah, but Raging Bracken makes the most sense. Play what? Punishing Gray Raven? It's an action gacha game. They just got a PC client today. Kanta has streamed it a bunch. I know he's played it. Why am I outside? Getting that fresh air, dude. One day, I'm gonna crawl out this window. The stream will get triggered, and I'm just gonna climb out it. Those are bones. You still need one medium monster bone. This would have been cursed if it was a speed run. Fortunately, it is not. So we're gonna be okay. Sounds dangerous? Yeah, it's a little dangerous. Free-to-play friendly? I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what is free-to-play unfriendly mean? I guess free-to-play unfriendly would mean you cannot beat the story content unless you spend money, right? Is Fate like that? I would argue Genshin is almost like too free-to-play friendly because the top-end challenge doesn't even seem like it scales up that high. Can beat the story with 3-star units? Okay. You don't need anything there either. It's just the... But it's got, like, PvP, right? Well, Dean was posting a... I think it was, like, a Reddit thread. Somebody played Honkai Star Rail. Said, like, wow, I love Honkai Star Rail. I love this game so much. Spent $3,500 rolling on the banner. Which... Like, I don't... Like, do they not just, like, shut off your credit card? Be that as it may, they're like, wow, this is great. I got all the characters I want. And then, obviously, you know, they got to a certain point, and it was like, all right, I beat the story. I beat all the side quests. Now there's nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, you log in every day, you spend your stamina, you tweak out your units a bit more, you get closer to getting through the Hall of Mirrors or whatever it is. I mean, and that's it. You know what? If you spend $0 or $5 or $10, I think most people are, like, fine with that. But you spend $3,500. I mean, that's kind of what I want to know on Lucky. Like, even if you had $3,500 that you could spend, why would you spend that much on a gacha? Now, and don't get me wrong, I spend money. I spend $15. But, like, to spend any more than that, just, like, it's A, bad value, and B, it's like people make fun of you. Like, nobody's like, oh, wow. Look at this guy with his Sealy at E6. They're like, wow, look at this loser. Must be nice having all that money, idiot. Still a better investor than crypto? I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked at cryptocurrency prices in a long time. All I know is I have one friend that was very, very excited over Ethereum. And I think he put a lot of money into it. Does anyone want to do me a favor and look up the price of Ethereum from like 2 years ago, a year ago, and today? If you don't mind. I'm just curious. So I think he said like, I'm moving all of my money into Ethereum, and that was like 2 years ago or something like that, when cryptocurrencies were like getting popular. There's like no way. It's got to be at like half of what it was 2 years ago, if not less. And that's assuming you could even pull your money out. You know, the whole point about these markets is like, how resilient are they to transactions? In a lot of cases, like, nobody's buying. Like, you sell and like you just tank the price. Today is 1820.69. That's funny, the 69 there. And so what was it 2 years ago? Has it gone up? I can't believe it. I don't believe it. Look at those particle effects on the ground. They just look so good. Cashed out well on Doge? You were probably smart. You didn't get greedy. 1 year ago it was 2018. Was it going down in March or so? Oh, we're losing frames. Oh my god, the stream's dying. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. So it's down a lot. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're fine. Ethereum ninjas got me. How dare you make fun of Ethereum? My investments! I was never really mad at, like, the individuals that into it, because, like, I understand you got swept up in the hype of it. I just hated that all the stuff that came around with, like, graphics card price gouging and stuff like that, you know? I just don't know if this is, like... You ready for the next frame? It's like, it's tanking real bad. I can't pause. We're back. We're good. Those are just little blips. I really screwed up. I did screw up. That was amazing. If you think about it, we've only lost 9,000 frames. How many seconds could that be? That's like a minute? Wait, I just saw a news article about apple pies. The last McDonald's still serving fried apple pies? Wait, don't they still do that? You could still buy an apple pie at McDonald's. 8,793 divided by 60. 100. We've lost 2 minutes of the stream to losing frames. Out of 2 hours? That's not too bad. A minute an hour. That's kind of bad. We're going to be getting fiber when I come back from Japan.
ゾラマグダですが、これについては奴の起こしたこの亀裂を。
では捕獲のためにもし再び同様の規模。
そうしれ。よし。
You haven't eaten McDonald's in 10 years? There's nothing that's really any good there. The Blizzard flurries are kind of good. I had one of those recently. The food is really not very good. It's cheap. So I don't think we got enough medium monster bones. Please. Oh, we did. We must have gotten one from Zora. Oh no, we had plenty. What was I thinking about? Wait, like, fine. The frozen lime Sprite. I don't think my place has that. One claw, 3 shells. This is just like a worse. It's a slightly better bone axe. Can I make it? 2 claws. Yep. If I had 2 Kestodon shells, we could actually make this. It looks neat. How about we make it? Just so like we're like, hey, look at my cool switch axe. Charge blades are such a strange weapon. Just the way they look. There could be a second rerun, Wet Dogs. You never know. The Genshin got multiple reruns. Isn't Sealy the most pulled on banner in Mihoyo history now? Something like that. She's like big money. How profitable do you think that company is? They gotta be like bringing in so much cash. They release one character. Mind you, they're animated well and they're voice acted and all that. And they make like $5 million. They're funding an anime, which will sell more characters. I'm getting destroyed. That is a cursed run. I'm fine with that, though. So is it Genshin is gonna get an anime? I don't know. Tell me what I'm missing. Because I played Genshin, like, I loved the music, I loved walking around and stuff. You know, fighting some of the guys was kind of fun. But I never found the story interesting at all. And, like, I'm not trying to be a hater. Like, I played the game a bit. But did I just, like, miss all the good stuff? Like, what happened? Whereas, like, Honkai, like, it's good from the beginning. The guy that jams Monster didn't find the story interesting? Are you trying to say I can't appreciate good storylines in video games? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how dare you? I'm actually the guy that says Monster Hunter's got a good storyline. World's okay. It's not that great. Mihoya, I mean, Star Rail, though, it's a fun storyline. You know what it is like you need good characters that make interesting decisions. We'll just make a new one. This will be neat. This will be a neat little thing. It's technically weaker. It's technically a downgrade. But it looks cool. Well, is the connection? I'm thinking of saving up my pole juice to buy Welt's light cone. Is that a good idea? I know it's really good on him. They didn't make it to see the Warframe story, Nefudis? Nefudis, man. So hard. I almost want to run the giveaway for the Warframe Platinum while I'm streaming Monster Hunter. It's hard, man. If I was as independently wealthy as chat thought I was, I could say with certainty that we would do it on stream. It's hard, dude. I mean, yeah, it would work great on Sampo. It would work, just get to it off stream, I know. I was looking at it last night. I was going to play it, but I started playing old Dreamcast games instead. And then, not to upset you, but somebody asked for help in Monster Hunter Rise. And I hopped on to do a hunt with him in Monster Hunter Rise. They needed like a Tobi Kadachi. What Dreamcast games did I play? I played 7th Cross Evolution. I played Zombie Revenge. I played Dino Crisis. And there might have been one more, but I can't remember. I was actually thinking about streaming Zombie Revenge today. I kind of want to try and do a 1 credit clear on that game. And nobody cares, but I care. But that's like one of my lifetime goals. I never was able to do it. You play Rise nightly with the Frontier Boys? You play it more than I do? Woo! You'd love that? Oh, just a 2-viewer Twitch stream, just me and you. Rooting for me to get the 1 credit clear. For Zombie Revenge, it might be worth it. How many people in chat are old enough to even understand the concept of a 1 credit clear? Like, who here even has been to, like, a coin-operated arcade? Can I play Seaman as well? I don't know if you could emulate the microphone. Maybe. You know, I bought Seaman. I had Seaman with the microphone attachment. You have been? You're 33 years old? Oh, I'm sure Germa's been to arcades. Where is it? I think I have it in a box. When clears were insane when you lived in Mexico City. Some dudes were killer, yeah. Movie theater arcades count, but only if you know, like, the concept of a credit. Ask Jerma about Seaman, he's an expert. I remember seeing a clip of him talking to Seaman, and he explained to Seaman that he was a clown, and it was really funny. Seaman? Seaman is a video game on the Sega Dreamcast where you raise a man-fish creature, and the primary method of engaging with the game is talking to it through a little microphone. And he talks to you and he asks you questions. How can you play Seaman for 11 hours straight? Like, you gotta leave and come back. Like, the progression of time is important in that game. Lifeline, a Dreamcast game. I think that was PlayStation 2. So I've got a fan going on in this room. I think I gotta turn it off. I'm getting kind of cold. It is now fully night outside. You guys want to see? It's dark out there. He looks horrifying? I don't think of him as scary. I mean, I beat the game. So, I just thought of him as a friend. I just got flashbanged in real life as well. And then we need to climb up. Look at the rest of this. I love all those weird experimental PlayStation 2, Dreamcast. Some PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 stuff was weird, but the issue was like you got Gears of War. And so after that, all the low-budget titles are like, oh, we'll just make a cover shooter. We'll just make a dumb little cover shooter instead of a cool creative game. But I mean, that's kind of sad. First-person view Gundam game? I know there's a Gundam battle game. Alternate story or something like that? If I were to play a robot game in the Dreamcast, I would just play Virtual On though, right? Dude, just like in Shenmue, just going to a park and practicing your kicks till you got that cool shadow after effect. Hope I already started a Nihongo self-study. I spent 8 hours today setting all this up. I'll study tomorrow. I'll study and I'll walk tomorrow. Screaming ain't easy, man. It's a lot of effort. Study a language to learn it. Will I, though? I really will. I totally will. I'm going to study some vocab. Kore wa sugoi! This is amazing. See, I'm not... I'm studying right now. We should probably, like, get our honey going, huh? We'll do that at some point. Look, man, I mean, I try to stay up on my dojins. So, like, I'm getting some, like, language practice every day. Nah, it's not the same shirt as Shed 13. My sensei wouldn't approve of my method of studying. Playing video games and reading dojins? Why? What's wrong with that? Huh? Yeah, problem with that? It's immersion. I'm getting exposed to the language. Please don't tell my sensei I said that. He's expecting for me to email the school and ask for, like, early registration. Like, I just don't want to... You know, I'm almost certain she, like, goosed my grade up a little bit. If I was studying, I'd put the text in Japanese, too. I don't think I could do that from here, can I? It's like a main menu thing. Gonna sign up, though. Yeah, how much? It's like $100? For me to attend one class, I think is literally cheaper than for most of the students. I mean, if I took one class and dropped out, I would still be ahead of most students that are taking it full time. That's what I'm trying to say. It takes a lot of time away from the screaming, dude. Screaming and exercise just, like, go away completely when I have to get to the classroom. I haven't done the survey yet. I think what I'm going to say in the survey is they should just not offer the class as an intensive class. It should just be 3 days a week, like every other normal class. I don't think she's a bad teacher. Like, she did a fine job teaching. Like, I've got no issues with her ability to teach or teaching style or anything. The only thing that's kind of bad is, like, she's like a little sneaky when she makes a test, because she's like, this is what's going to be on the test. And you take the test, and it's like stuff that she didn't say would be on there. That's not right. So, like, we're taking all of these extra classes. So, like, normally, like, what, you take... You finish all of Genki 1 in your first year. If it were at a slower pace, it would be in a year and a half. And then in another year and a half, you would finish Genki 2. So 3 years to get through, like, 2 textbooks. Versus instead, like, okay, we got through 1 textbook in a year, but then it slows down for the second one anyway, so it's still 2.5 years. Or you just don't even finish Genki 2. Like, what's the point? Like, whose benefit are you doing this for? Not the students. I'm just not squished. It's interesting to see how long he'll stay in the air for. Bouncing off that wings feels bad. I thought this would have more sharpness. Where did it all go? Did I just use it? So I said it's axe mode. The thing is like, I'm going to use the transformation chop. It's the strongest move the weapon has in axe mode. But, you know, sometimes to get back into the axe mode, I'll do like a single swipe. I'm not going to beat myself up over it, you know. I'm not submitting this run to Guinness World Records or anything like that. He's almost done. Oh! That's great! That was really funny. Oh, bonus KO there. Yeah, great value. I think one of the only tricks that I've never pulled off that I've always wanted to pull off was in the double Kieran quest, mount one Kieran and then abort that ride into a ride on another Kieran. Does that make any sense? Outdoor streams, perfect? Oh yeah, man. It should be possible with Hammer. I gotta turn off this fan. I'm gonna get something to drink and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. You guys can enjoy this. Sounds like a Noxella challenge. You know, I tried it for like a half hour. I think if I just tried it a bit more, I would have gotten it. Ooh. Guys, the temperature is dropping fast. Holy crap. It's probably down to like 60 degrees. Something like that. Bears multi. Look at them back. Look, I'm getting a sweatshirt. I'm gonna I roll through here. Oh. It's cold. It's real cold. All right. It's a crime. It's not a crime scene. He's fine. You got Polisher? Where is he? He's just taking a little break. You know, I was just thinking as I was using the bathroom, I think the last time I was out here, our last couple of streams, we finished with an all credits challenge, but before that, we were finishing our guild card in Rise, and I had to kill something like 120 Almadrons in a row. And it's just like terrible, man. Why did I do that? You know, a lot of times you set out to do something and like you don't know what it's going to be like until you do it. You know what I mean? And then you do it, you're like, well, that was a waste of time. That wasn't nearly as fun as I thought it would be. And I would say that's represented of that challenge. Now some challenges were very long, but we're still satisfying. All monsters, you know, that's great. That's great content. I think everybody liked that. Getting high series is good. Can I get him? Beginning high in 4 UN? Ended last week. I didn't give up. Bro, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but we made the ending look pretty easy. It was wild. It was like, I thought it was going to take another week. Up the village, Elytra, and only high rank here. Dude, we were about to do that today. That was my plan for today. The issue was I was trying to get it to work on the 3DS, and it was like so bad. Like I understand now like why the people that hate 3U hate 3U. Because if you try to emulate that game on 3DS, like it's so bad. It does not emulate well at all. I didn't say anything. I'm just saying we finished it a lot faster than I thought we would. I thought we were going to need to do lab partners. Pineapple, hello. This is actually probably a good time for you. Get. Now I might, while we're outside, we have our portable Japan-ready stream setup. I'm happy. I spent a long time. It took me like 8 hours to get everything going, but I will say I'm very happy with how everything turned out. Very happy. The laptop is working. The micro PC is working. Camera is working. Microphone is working. 8 hours? At least 4 of those, if not 5 of those, were just getting the laptop uncursed. It's so cursed. I don't want to take this the wrong way. Smug Fox sent me this laptop. Didn't charge me anything. It's like, you can have it. And it's like, what's the catch? And the catch was, it might have been, there might be a poltergeist inside of it. No, I'll be in Japan in like under a month. Within the next month. No, I didn't repaste it. It was a lot of software tuning. Updating the firmware, doing a clean install of Windows 10, show hole. When he sent it to me, it did have Windows pre-installed, which really makes you think. How old is the laptop? It is probably from 2019, maybe? 2018 or 2019 laptop. It has an RTX 2080 in it. Is it Japan hot? I mean, there'll be air conditioning. Yes. It is rainy and hot. Izui, hello. If you did your project in Japan summer, I would visit. Too hot? I'll be fine. Look, I've just been through an awful winter. I can handle some. I'm not a baby. Did you get a heal for me, Pat? Oh, he was healing himself. You know, a mount would be very helpful. I could wallbang him. I mean, you could always go to, where is it? Hokkaido? You can always go to the north of Japan. I don't imagine it's that much more expensive or cheap or anything to be there. It's just cold. It might be nice. Renka, hello. And I've never seen him so tired before. What is he doing? unreal. You ever see that before? North Sword mode run? We're doing axe. Pretty much axe only. There's a couple combos the sword has to come out. But we're trying to do as much as we can in axe mode only. Yeah. We're going up to Fatalis. Well, I mean, that's kind of neat. Tokyo is the place for booba figures. Well, we're going to be staying in Tokyo in Akihabara for like a week. And then we're going down to Osaka, so. Yeah. Hopefully I'm able to remember all of the various forms and when to use them. That's the hardest part. Learning the forms isn't bad. Remembering what context to use them in, that's a nightmare. Like the Tay form. Your brother arrived in Nagano? How do they like it? You won't. You won't. Class is over. I finished with a B. I have an A in my first semester and I got a B in my second semester. At this rate, I'd have a C in my my next semester. I would be okay with that. I get by. Oh, guys, listen to this. Those Monster and Blind Box things? I bought a whole case of those. How did Lyndon do? Lyndon failed his first semester and did not attend the second semester. I'm pretty sure he failed. He might have passed, but he did not continue on. We're skipping this. Don't cry for Lyndon. Lyndon was a star football player in his freshman year who told me that he had an 8-pack. I'm sure Lyndon was cleaning up, dude. I'm sure every weekend it was Lyndon going into overtime. Am I going to a university to learn Japanese? Where I graduated with my master's, they have an offer to alumni, and you can go back and you can take any class you want for, I think it's $150. I think it's $150. It might be $50. It's between $50 and $150. And so, yeah, I mean, I took classes for a year. So, like, the popular kid and I'm the nerdy kid who gets bullied. I'm like... I'm like the guy that's almost old enough to have had some of my classmates as a child. So, not exactly. You know, if anything, I'd be like, mess with me, I should have had your mother swallow you. And I 28. I was very active as a teenager. My classmate that wanted me to be her partner was like 17. And she's like, I really want you to be my partner for the final. I was like, really? What? What she said. All right. We did well. We got an A. I think the final grade on everything on that project was an A-. Maybe I'm cool? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. But I didn't have to like go around the class groveling for a partner. Somebody was more than willing to sign up and have to deal with me. So I guess I'm lucky in that regard. How hard is it to get an A? Very difficult. Did I speak up often in class? So the way that she organized the class is that for the most part, she was always going in a circle and everybody was always getting called on to answer something. Outside of that, yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty inquisitive person. You know, if something was brought up, you know, I'm not shy. Like, I'll ask questions. I'm like, why is that? At the same time, though, I have taken classes with other not age-appropriate students, and, like, they can be real annoying. So, like, I don't want to be that guy. But, you know, I know that a lot of times, like, if you have a question, someone else has got the same question. No, the nice thing, Kamikuzo, she always went in a circle, so you always knew if you were coming up next. They thought I'd put in the work, and I really did. I worked hard. My whole thing was like, it was like the Last of Us sort of thing. Is like, if it's the last thing I do, I want to make sure she makes it. You know what I mean? I don't want to let her down. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be annoying. I mean, that's just it. I mean, I don't want to like be a distraction. Now, as you are all very aware, I do have brain warning moments. That's not like reserved for Twitch. Like, that happens in normal life for me as well. And so sometimes I'll ask something and it'll just be like, what are you talking about? I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair. But for the most part, I think I was a good student. Believe it or not, and it's like, it's fine if you don't believe me. My professor said, I'm glad you're in the class. I think you set a good example to the other students. Very nice of her. It's a very nice thing of her to say. But she said. Now, this was back like in semester 1 of freshman year. At that point, I was probably a pretty good student. Last 2 weeks of the last semester, like, I'm done. I'm good. I'm like so good. Like, I'm out of here, man. Get me out of this place. Streamer trending downwards? Absolutely. I'm like suffering over here. I kind of want to bait. I'm gonna do one. I've done like no clutch claw at all. We're gonna get one up. Maybe a good example to be in the future as an old man. Not even me. Get somebody who's lived this long. Now that blood looks so good. I'm gonna get blasted. Alright, it's time. It's time. Got blasted too. Oh, it goes out a little bit farther than it looks like it will. don't know if we can get a leg trip. I know it's possible. By that. Sometimes you can get really lucky and the terrain will save you. There's that leg trip. Freddy down in red. I guess I'll just do this. Is that funny? He kind of switched his targets midway through that attack, huh? Such a hard war to evade. Like, unless you're like fully like tuned in and ready to evade it. But mid combo, it's always a little tricky. Almost done. It almost landed too. Is that a blood mod? It is. You miss the emotes popping up on screen? Yeah, I know. It's just like I had it set up so that chat is on screen for the real life live streaming. And the emotes will be there. It's probably pretty nice for people that, like, for whatever reason are on mobile or whatever that can't see the emotes. You gotta be ready. We miss Ricardo every time for a sub? That was like a million years ago, dude. That was a long time ago. He was only on stream for a little bit, too. He was only on stream for like 3 or 6 months. Not even 6 months. There's no way. That whole story was funny. Because, like, then you started getting, like, the imposters, like, the impersonators of the guy. Like, there was a guy claiming to be him that was playing League of Legends, but it wasn't that guy. Miss the dance every time someone subbed. I, like, hurt myself. Like, I'm throwing out my back. I'll be, like, in traction. Wiggling in my iron lung. This is gonna be the best fight in the game. Just fighting Odo. Nutsuit stream in Japan. I do not want to bring the nutsuit. If I bring the nutsuit to Japan, it's going to get destroyed in Japan. It's gonna be in like it's gonna be a cleansing ritual. Will we get vlogging streams? Why do you think we've done so many in real life streams? You think I was gonna invest in all the equipment to go on a couple walks? Just walk around the woods a little bit, be like, all right, we're good. I'm in Japan, now we're just gonna play Monster Hunter Rise. No, we're ready to go, dude. We're ready, man. We got everything we need. That was all testing. Good for the old bones. I'm feeling like a lot of subtle aggression from you, like a lot of passive aggressiveness. And I don't know if it's like a me problem or a you problem. I don't know what's going on here. I'll show you the booba figures. I'm starting to think it's a you problem. We're playing the game. We're the Monster Hunter. That code person, they've got like issues. I don't know what it is. Old streamer, old, you changed. Bad stream. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. How long have you been subscribed for? How long is this? What? 31 months? Okay. I'll show mercy.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
There. That it could have gone so much worse. Base, hello man, how's it going? You do the best you can. It's not enough for some people. I don't know what that is. Streamer! You're not entertaining me in the way I want to be entertained! Alright, fine. Go somewhere else. I don't care. I'm doing it. Yeah, that's gonna happen? Somebody was having a hard time. I hope they do better. Hope they work out whatever's not working out well for them. He's gonna go through the wall. Oh, he didn't go through the wall. Gonna roar? Shock it. Maybe it really wasn't that much damage or something? We're actually not getting a lot of punches at all. There we go. I was wondering where we're gonna get it. I'm like, we're in power axe mode or doing a transform? Like, that should be like one hit. You can sometimes get it on the back leg. If that hit the foot, that probably would have been another trip. Uh-oh. 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 What HR am I? This character is HR9. Kind of a low HR. Well, we're almost at a low rank. We got that going for us. Think I can get another one? When did I stop doing the GURP breaks? I stopped going to Costco as much as I used to. Yeah, they were a nice little snack, though. That was always a fun little time. Gotta be so close. Oh no, not again. You know what? We're gonna go for it. No! You missed the Pedos era? I think we did the Pedos stream out here, didn't we? I'm pretty sure Pedos was on in the sunroom. Let's get him again. Redemption arc. Actually kind of low on Thunderbug. The forehead display. We have the displays on stream now. Well, we did when we were in the basement. Forehead display. I don't really know what that is. I'm glad you enjoyed the sponsors, though. We haven't had a sponsor. We had a lot of sponsors like 3 months ago. There was like 6 in a row. Getting hit is kind of scary. You'll die, yeah. We have a, we're not going to do it tonight. We'll probably do it tomorrow. We do have a sponsor for, like, protein? Hold on. Let me see it. Hold on. Like some protein product. Rockin' protein. So if you're into consuming protein, that'll probably be tomorrow. That's a great bounty. That is exactly 8 minutes. Which, that's great, man. That's like perfect. We're just gonna grab some extra Thunderbugs because we lost a bunch there. I don't know anything about the protein. I'm assuming it's a supplement. I don't know if it's protein you slurp or if it's protein you eat. Shamrock Farms. Is it Shamrock Farms? Browse the Rockin' Protein site. What is it? Yeah, Shamrock Farms. Yeah, what do you know about that? Oh, okay. It's just that you Googled it. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. You nailed it. I used to have like a pre-made protein beverage that I would drink. I would buy it in bulk at Costco. And it wasn't like super cheap, but I would have it for lunch. And in regards to going out and getting lunch, I mean, it was affordable. It was like $1 and $2 a carton, and I would usually drink 2. Like $4 to $5 for lunch, and I would get like 60 grams of protein out of it. I mean, that's not bad. All things considered, like that's all right. I mean, in today's economy, that's great. May not be good anymore. I have no idea how much you'd have to spend for that much protein now, but... not cheap. Alright, so we gotta kill Rathalos. Alright. Drinking out of the mug Isaac gave him? I still use that mug. Jen uses that mug more than I do. I see her drinking out of him all the time. I'll talk about the economy. It's so bad. I don't know who's making all the money. Everything's getting real expensive now. Who's making all that money? Where is that going? Who has it? It's not me. It's not most people I know. Everyone's just getting more expensive. Nobody's getting raises. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I never... oh, we gotta do it this time. I'm sundowning. It's all out of order. For some reason, I've been getting recommended these videos about... he's a guy in the United States, and what he makes videos about is, like, the cost to build a new home, like, new home construction. So, like, if you wanted to, like, build a home completely from scratch. Can I get on you, please? How much it would cost between, like, all the materials, the labor, everything else. And it's like, by the time he's done with everything, I don't even think it includes the land. It's like $350,000. Which, mind you, like, okay. That's like almost affordable, I guess. But, like, that's, like, the cost for the guy that builds it. Like, when they sell it, it can be at least, like, $500,000 to $600,000. Who can afford a $600,000 home? Like, who is buying these homes? Unless you've got, like, 2 to 3 families living in them. I mean, it varies where you are, Papaya Apple. Some places have, in this country, are, like, relatively affordable. This is usually the break time I would eat the Gert. That's the standard price for homes here? In US dollars, a home is $350,000 to $600,000? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's impossible. What do you have, like 10 people live in one house? You can buy homes in Japan like $100,000. 4 bedrooms. They're not huge. God knows the walls probably aren't that thick, but you can live in it. Got a bathroom. It's got 2 bathrooms. Are we hunting the Rathalos now? We want to go back. We're going back. We're going back because we want to do the dunk. That's crazy. Millions? A condo is millions of dollars. No way. I don't believe it. I'm like losing my mind right now. I was complaining about, I mean, I know in certain areas, and like in Canada, forget it. Homes, but why would a condo be worth $1.1 million? You don't even own any land. You don't even have land. You just have like ownership of a box. I'm not disrespecting condos, but like they shouldn't be worth that much. A nice box. $600,000 condo. I mean, if it's large enough in a very nice area, if like it's in the middle of the city. Yeah, if it's like the location's like really, really good. So you're not even really buying the condo. You're buying the fact that like you're whatever. Within walking distance of like a really cool area. Maybe. I'm losing my mind. I'm truly dissociating. I think if I do like the transforming chop, like I'll miss. So I'm just gonna use this combo. What did I bounce on? Watching a movie with a girlfriend? What'd you watch? God, I love movies. But like, I never watch them. I just watch YouTube instead. I'm not like those people that have like video games and like, oh, I can't enjoy video games anymore. I still enjoy the movies. I just like never turn them on. I just like don't really do that whole piracy thing. And the stuff that's usually available on streaming services is usually kind of bad. Oh, wow. Oh, we almost ate it. Was it on streaming anywhere, or did you just have to get it from someplace? Filthy pirate. Understandable. I'm just somebody who's like full-on convenience pilled. Like, I'm the equivalent of like the boomers that pay for cable, but like will actually just like either a watch it on a streaming service or just not watch it. And like, I'm not spending like whatever, like $10 or $15 to buy it or rent it. I'm not gonna do that. I'll buy something on sale. Like, I'll get those Amazon digital credits. Oh God, Toby, where did you come from, dude? What the hell? Toby. Toby's winning this one. He screwed everything up. He screwed everything up. He screwed it all up. It's all screwed up. It's all screwed up now. You think he's going in the middle? I think he's going up. What do you think? Yeah, he's in the middle. By the time I get to him, he's probably going to run away. He's close. He's like... He's probably capturable right now. Such a good-looking game. What's funny you think about it is like everyone's first experience with this game was on like an Xbox or like a PlayStation, which can like barely run the game. And now we're just like living the life. 4K 60, some people might be at 4K 20. Uh-oh. Stop! 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 No, we're gonna get blasted! Yeah! Okay, that's it. That's it. We got it. We got him. No, we got him, boys. We good. We're good. Probably should have sharpened. That would have really been avoided if I just sharpened my weapon. Anyone in chat have the platinum for Iceborne? Or whatever, the full guild card in Iceborne? I should do that someday. You do? How was it?
次は角の竜ですね。
What was the hardest part? You Chivas away? I mean, I'm probably pretty close. The crowns aren't bad, though, because, like, there are the events for the crowns. I don't... Can I admit something really embarrassing? I have no idea how to do the paw swap. I don't even know where to go. And, like, every time I say this, you guys in chat tell me what I need to do, and I immediately forget it. I have no idea what... I don't know. Pictures? There's, like, endemic life crowns, the picture subquests, and then paw swap. I don't understand. I don't understand. So we can do this upgrade. Is there any other upgrades we can do? What about this line? That was 525. What was that? Oh, this weapon? Tell me when to do it. Maybe we'll do it. We might do it. Rathalos Helm is actually kind of a really good pick here. Kind of really lucky. Oh, I never talked to the old lady to get the charm. Well, that'll screw things up. I'm like, when did they rename charms to pendants? I'm assuming there's an achievement for treasure hunting. Why would it be in the game if there wasn't? She moved. She's gone now. Now we gotta go back to Astera. Oh my god. So I've got max social link on everything. So that part is like no problem, right? No stagger, no claw stagger. I got the boba. I got everyone. I don't know if I had the full guild card on PC, but I did on PlayStation 4. You gonna give me the... You gonna give me that charm?
Yeah.
I did get the King Boa. We'll just use this. An extra fast travel point. I mean, I don't even care about it for the rewards. I'm just like interested in filling out the guild card, maybe. Because, like, there's not a whole lot. I mean, all right, next month there's a lot of video games. What, like Street Fighter, Exoprimal, Diablo, Final Fantasy 16. I mean, we got stuff. But before that, I mean, there's really nothing. Well, if there's an extra fast travel point, that's actually kind of interesting to me. 16's next month. I don't think I'm going to play it on release, because I don't think I'm going to bring my PlayStation 5 with me to Japan. Oh, the new Amnesia, is it good? The original game really scared me. Tales of the Kingdom a few days ago, too. Zelda's okay. I don't have any problem with Zelda. When will I finish Tulip? Last time we played Tulip was out here. I'm not dealing with Jigsaw's crap. There's a chance Tulip will get an HD re-release. It's like not zero. They remade some of his other games. I'm so excited for like the direction of those like little portable gaming consoles. Like, I don't know that the ROG Ally or whatever it is exactly what I want it to be for me right now. But whatever the next version is, that's like probably the one. Top 3 weapons I play in Monster Hunter World? There's no way I'm answering that question. I don't watch those types of videos on YouTube. I'm certainly not going to turn my Twitch stream into one. I was kind of thinking Rule of Rose on Mother's Day, actually. I was just thinking about that game. It's a weird game. And, like, I don't mean a weird game as, like, oh, wow, like, strange things happen here. Like, it's, like, almost incomprehensible what's going on. You end up on, like, an airship? Like, early on. Why? Capcom released a bunch of interesting horror games around that time. It's strange that they really, outside of Resident Evil, have kind of like entirely pivoted away from that. They have what I think might be one of, if not the earliest horror RPG ever made. Sweet Home. Famicom RPG. It would be popular nowadays. I think it had like permadeath. Very interesting. Oh, hey. Thank you. Were you guys playing the break arts? You made the damn thing. I'd assume you probably were. Pretty welcome to the Rages. I don't know if you got Hume in chat. I don't know if you're here if you want to give him a shout out. Otherwise, I'll do it. Thank you, Fume. Hudson Dose? What were you fighting? I'm equipped with a special set of skills. I will shout you out. Wraths and White Fatalis. That's... I did not know White Fatalis was in Dose. That's pretty intense. I fought Rathalos before. He's definitely tough. Tough in that game. He's like one of the post-game monsters. With pain one day in Dose. Probably my least played game in the series is console Monster Hunter 1. I've barely even been in the guild hall in Freedom. Obviously, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of hours in Freedom 2 and Unite, but... I mean, my thing is always like, why would I play first gen when I could play second gen? And I'm not disrespecting first gen, it's just... You know, the additions to second gen were, like, huge. Are we on roll pace for Axe % only? There might be someone else out there who's done it faster than me. Is that gonna be better than first generation? Well, the funny thing is like after second generation, you know, you start getting trade-off. So, you know, Try is not exclusively better than Freedom Unite. For You is not necessarily exclusively better than Portable Third. Most games are better than Generation 2. But I mean, even Generations Ultimate, I mean, it's got its stuff. If it had subspecies, like real subspecies, I would be like, I'd be all over that game. But, you know, Monster Hunter World is like, you know, arguably the best game in the series. So, you know, if that's what you're looking for, I mean, World is it. You like Generations? That's okay. We're all entitled to our opinions, you know? Thanks. Have a good night. What makes subspecies that important to you? It's just usually the subspecies is the more interesting fight. Not always. Just most of the time. Instead, we got hyper monsters. We had a very large cast of base monsters and hyper monsters. Now, we did get deviants. The whole deviant system's so annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah. Subs before Portable Third didn't really matter. Oh, we got a red, we got a Keza, we made it red. Who cares? But in Portable Third, like, they're real. Like, a real different monsters, different patterns, different attacks, substantially different attributes. It's a good game. That Portable Third. Is it time for Zora? Now we're gonna make those legs. Do I think Sunrise is worth it? Beating Master Rank is a whole lot of fun. Going through that progression? I think it's great. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Is it worth putting a lot of time in Sunbreak getting to like AR 241? You've got a bunch of friends that are playing the game. Yes. I think it's great to play with your buds. And even if you only do the single player up through the end of it, it'll be worth your money. I mean, what, is it even $40 anymore? I'm sure it goes on sale for like $30. What is Portable Third in English? It's not in English. Portable Third was Japanese exclusive. How long is the Sunbreak grind to 240? It's a hard question to answer because every title update makes it faster to grind up. Nowadays, from a fresh account, it'd be like 100 hours. I don't know. Depends. How boring are you willing to let it be? If it's gonna be you and a bunch of buddies, like, blasting out, you know, rapid fire light bow guns, it'll be pretty quick. Or heavy bow guns or whatever. But if you're gonna play it solo and then you're, you know, not gonna cheese everything, then it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a lot of work. And I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, you know, but it's maybe a bit too long. TU means title update. You can't grind like that anymore? Yeah, but I mean, like I said, like the fun part of Sunbreak is not that stuff. That stuff is there because they wanted content that would resemble a game with like constant updates like World, but did not want to put the effort and just didn't have the technical capabilities of making it possible. So they added this really long system on the tail end to keep people coming in, playing the game, and hopefully buying the cosmetic DLC. And the majority of the new monsters they added, and they're like, I'm not like baby raging or anything, but like most of them were just like subspecies, variants, recolors, whatever of the monsters that were already in the game. So, I mean, that's easier to do. It's easier to be like, all right, we took Espinos and made him orange, than it is to be like, oh, we added Elatrion, we added Fatalis. I mean, even like the final bonus update is going to be like Blue Malzeno, probably. Purple Malzeno. You'll get it, Major Black. It's just like it's very difficult, right? So like gamers want to feel like they got really good value out of the video game they bought. If they enjoy the video game, they like having something to work towards. So there's a demand from players to add stuff into this, you know, by the developers. players like, I want to keep playing your game. But like, there's this fine balance between like, all right, giving them something to do and then like taking up all their life. Like, we've never really had a grind like that in Monster Hunter before. Ever. I mean, the hardest real grind that I can think of is like MR 100 in Iceborne to fight Ruiner Nergigante. You know, the various grinds to get, you know, I mean, obviously it's a lot of work in Generations Ultimate. You got to get MR 100 there, or HR 100 there. For you, HR grind is pretty bad. But to be fair, they do give you the super monsters as event quests, so you don't even need to grind. Unless, you know, you can't beat the hard version. I'm not flexing my pee-pee, but I was able to beat all the super monsters on a new account solo, including Abyssal underwater with Switch Axe, so it's not that bad. Can't be that bad. I wouldn't want to do that with Raging Bracky, but everything else I could do. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, there's parts of the Sunbreak / Rise playstyle that's kind of fun, but that's not really the game I like. You know, there's the same thing with Generations. You know, and Ichinose, that's what he thinks Monster Hunter is. It's very bizarre. To me, it feels like if there was a design document for Monster Hunter, I feel like it's about like slow, impactful, deliberate combat against large monsters. And I just feel like between Generations and Rise, like you just lose all of that. There's almost no commitment to anything that you do in either of the games. It's like, oh, you just push this button and now you're not getting hit anymore. And to a certain degree, like, it kind of makes sense. Like, there's this stuff that some people talk about. I don't tweak out about other Monster Hunter content creators sometimes, but if there's one thing that tweaks me out, people that are talking about animation lock, like it's a bad thing. Like, oh, I died because of animation lock. You died because you got greedy. And you're attacking when you shouldn't have been attacking. Or you weren't in the right spot. That was your problem. Your problem wasn't the animation lock. You were the problem. Animation lock my ass. If it were up to them, they'd let us absolute evasion whenever we wanted. Just push the button, you're gone. Disgusting. If they put that wire bug system and made it like a little bit of a hybrid, like it was Generations, so you had to work really hard to like unlock them, alright, maybe. But it's like they're always available, and especially now with the stuff from the most recent title update. I mean, it's insane. I don't think I did enough damage. I'm gonna have to hit him a little bit more. When are we gonna get progression lock button? In this playthrough? You did do enough damage. Again? Agree with my views on animation commitment. I just don't understand. Like, I fundamentally am unable to understand what the argument is. Do they just, like, want to play a game that's not Monster Hunter? I mean, it used to be real bad. I mean, World makes it a lot easier. You know, you can move while drinking. That's crazy. He's got 3 characters in a row. I don't know. Did he? There's a lot of people that got their content creating started in Monster Hunter, as far as I can tell. And like, I'm not trying to gatekeep anything. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I'm just calling it a bad take when I see it is a bad take. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Animation locks. Such a strange term. I just don't understand. All I want is games with heavy attacks, chunky hit feedback. So like blood spraying out of the thing, the weapon stopping, the screen shaking, your controller vibrating, and then if you screw up, the monster turns you into paste. That's what I want. Elden Ring? I'm not calling Elden Ring a bad game. Elden Ring's a great game. But it's not the same. If you like it, I'm happy for you. But Elden Ring follows the formula more than Rise does, so yeah, hey, maybe you're right. Dark Souls 1 has more commitment on attacks. I want that Demon Souls, man. I want that Kingsfield, man. Not that Kingsfield really matters, because you could just, like, slide back and forth. That was a scary game. Kingsfield 1 on the PlayStation. Woo! The game was just weird, man. My speedrunning into Fatalis. We might be doing a speedrun till Fatalis. This is not that run. This run is axe only till Fatalis. Call it a warm-up to Fatalis. But we might in a week or two do a speedrun or two against Fatalis. Have a good night then, Julian Carter. I mean, I'm gonna look, if I've got the technology, I'm gonna use it. Ruiner Nergigante is kind of messed up. Now that you mention him, I remember like one of the few times I was hunting with Noxella, we were both using bow or whatever, and we were doing fine the whole fight, and then final phase Ruiner just like slides through both of us. We just both got evaporated. It was crazy, dude. So how did that happen? He didn't even warm up. He was just like instantly sliding through our dead bodies. Did I hit him with the Dragonator yet? I don't think I did. I did. I'm sundowning real hard, guys. This is a tough day for me. Giving him the double Dragonator. He's just like, I'm out of here. Screw this. I'll make my own country. Everybody gets real mad whenever she's like, we did it. What'd you do? I didn't see you throwing that Dragonator lever. Mind you, I don't have any real issue with the handler. I think she's fine. But I know why people get mad. You get mad whenever anytime she talks. Ugh. I don't think there's ever been a large boss that has been worth the time. Like, I know they do it because, like, at this point, they almost, like, it almost feels like they gotta prove themselves. Like, you think we wouldn't do it? You think we wouldn't redo Lao Shan Lung again? What's even funnier is, when like Wild Hearts is like, oh, we'll make a big monster too, and like it was so bad they're like, we're not even gonna make this guy something you could fight in high rank. Like, we're not gonna bother doing, like, this is too much work. And so you're stuck doing the same quest with the same lines and dialogue over and over again. I recognize that. Hisashiburi desune. I know that's like the most American way possible to say that. Hisashiburi desune is, it's been a while. That's what that means. You're welcome. But I heard that and I know what she's saying now. Safi is the best big boss. I don't know if I count Safi as a big boss. Well, I didn't eat. I'm gonna eat. You cannot make a big boss. You know. There's no such thing as a good big boss. Alright, yeah. Yama and Shengao Ren are both decent large monsters. Shen is fun because it's like, you gotta pop the legs and then he falls down. He's got some cool animations. Yama's great. Outside of that, unless you're in Frontier, there's really nothing. Jen's okay. Jen's pretty good. I would consider Yama a big boss. I guess you don't get... You can climb on his back. Well, that's pretty cool. But I agree, there's technically no siege weapons you use against him. I wouldn't consider Amatsu a big boss, even though you get to use siege weapons on her. Nikarchos? Do we count Nikarchos? I don't know. Maybe. I guess so. I don't know. I don't even know what you call KT. I mean, that's just a siege fight. I mean, AT-KT on its own isn't. In Master Rank. It's a hard debate. Doesn't Master Rank KT like lose in all of its elemental hit zones though? he gonna eat? He already ate, though. I was a little worried there, like we were definitely within carding to Pookie range. Hopes for Monster Hunter World 6? It'll be out in next year. Unless, what do you mean, like, what do I want for it? Just kind of follow what they did for World. Fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need this monster, or oh, I need this weapon, or I need this mechanic. Monster Hunter, I mean, the team at Capcom's like really good. I'm dead. Why did it die? How is that possible, dude? Yeah, I got... They got a lot smarter people working a lot harder. No, I don't care about returning monsters at all. No desire. If I want to fight a monster, I could fight a monster. Right now, I could play quite literally any of the games. I just load them up and just fight them. Where they started, Cephadrome. Cephadrome's pretty cool. Well, we don't need more weapons. Switch skills are fine. If they wanted to keep switch skills, that's fine. Fight Beaver right now. Bring back the Kaiser. You know, he's pretty close to Banbaro. I almost feel like they ripped out Beaver's DNA to make Banbaro. Banbaro is definitely a better Beaver. Australian? It is strange that we don't have, as far as we can tell, a team working on restoring online. I mean, yeah, there'll be a Rathalos. There'll be a Rathian. Don't worry. Will there be a Kezu? Maybe. Get a little bit more boulder bone gathering. We can make the attack charm. I guess I don't really care. Tigrex? He seems to be pretty much a staple. But, I mean, then again, you never know. You're saying Silver Rathalos is better than normal Rathalos? I mean, I guess since World, that's kind of true, but... You ever fight Hyper Silver? You like that? Sicko? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I would rather have less Rathalos. I want the Rathalos variant where like he did too many drugs as a teenager and like he never grew his wings. And so he's just like a walking Rathalos with no wings. He's like a little stumpy thing, like ah! Ah! But he doesn't fly because he doesn't have them. Just no wings, man. It's a little tear. Not even any little arms. He's just got to be like a wingless chicken. Just. Stomping around. He'll have a tail. Kulu's got arms. And doesn't shoot fireballs. You can make him do like flips and stuff. Kind of like Macau. Whatever he is. What is he? Great Macau? Is that his name? Stories 2 Ratha? Yeah. He flies eventually, doesn't he? Well, Nargacuga's got wings. Be low on Franks. No, we're good. We got 8. Nicaragua. I like how you're like trying to spell Nargacuga and autocorrect is just like destroying you, and it's like, screw it! Nicaragua! Understandable. We need tracks. Do what you can. This one part, this series of parts is like the one remaining weakest part of the series. But for Worlds, it's just like this track gathering. It's just like so bad. And the funny thing is they knew it was bad. So they made it easier to pass it in Iceborne. But it's still here. When we were doing randomizer runs, we would add this one item that would give us like permanent, super cracked out research expert that would then just like max out the research gauge in one track. And I feel like that was okay. I mean, casually, I think the track system's kind of cool, especially if you are like hunting a monster you don't know where they are. I think it's great. Fits completely within the lore. It's auto tracker that you earn. I just mean for like getting the next quest to pop up. This is like so bad. Well, it's a comfy game. The GOAT, for sure. Thank you, Hyatt. I wouldn't be surprised if tracks came back. Modify it a little bit. I would be very sad if Sex gave us Cahoots and Auto Tracker and Capture Expert again. Just feels like so weak. Well, this was great. As much as I'm complaining about the tracks, we just got a really, really good spawn of it. Can't complain that much. I mean, in theory, if you really hate the tracks, like, they give you the cope option, you can just kill monsters. If you want. You can, like, go the whole way through, and it's, like, 4 points per monster you kill. So, at this point in the storyline, if you gathered no pink Rathian tracks, it's like no more than 10 hunts. Including the Anjanath you're required to fight. Been really screwed out of our Carbolite here. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. That's great. Even if that were just guaranteed every time, that would be enough to make it not that bad. It's just sometimes you don't get the good spawn. You got to deal with the bad spawn. And the bad spawn is pretty bad. I don't know how I feel about how the rain looks in this game. I think it looks very good. I know there's mods out there that will remove the rain. I don't know if they make it so it never rains or just, like, gets rid of it. I feel like rain's a really hard thing to do in video games, though, in general. Better than Wild Shard. Better than Wild Shards. Anything. Wild Shards is definitely struggling. I think just the other day I fully uninstalled Wild Hearts. I just uninstalled it. I just freed up the space. Should I feel bad about that? I don't think so. I had my fun. It was good. I mean, I would still recommend the game. At $40, it's, you know, a fun side thing to Monster Hunter. I think that's where I would price it. $40. Down to 50? It's close, but I don't know. I feel like that's still maybe a bit too much. Going all the way to Fatalis? Not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. We might get there tomorrow. Going to work now? I'm sorry. Have fun. I'm having a great time. I was hoping to beat Xeno tonight. We'll at least get within striking distance of Xeno. Really not that far. Once you're here, kind of not bad. What am I trying to do here? Big vacation to play Diablo 4 on release? Hell yeah! Did you get the version that lets you play 4 days early? You didn't? I didn't pre-order Diablo 4. I'm going to be traveling right around that time. I guess I probably should because I am going to play it. I don't know how much of it I'm going to stream, but I'm definitely going to play it. I might get the early version, though. I fight World Boss in Diablo 4? I did! This past weekend, we beat it twice. One time, we had like a level 16 with us. And that was tough. We just did not have the damage. But yeah, we beat it twice. I don't know why there were all the complaints about not being able to beat it. Just don't get hit and make sure you've got like a couple legendaries. You don't need like all legendaries, but like a couple. Lucky one? I mean, we organized groups on our Discord. So it really helps. If you're just going in solo and hoping that you get a group that will carry you, yeah, I mean, it is luck. 100% it's luck. Because, like, you don't know what you're going to get. But, you know, if you've got at least 4 people, what class did I play? I played Barbarian. I did not really like it. It wasn't... The high damage skills are not fun skills to look at. I think I'll play probably Rogue on launch. Sorcerer and like Necromancer, from what I played in the last beta, were just like too brain off for me. Druid and Rogue, I think, are where I think I'll have the most fun. Hooch, good morning to you. It's night for me. Oh, you couldn't even get the unlock unless you were 20? That's funny. They probably should have just kicked the people under 20 out of the zone. This is not a speed run. This is a challenge run to Fatalis. We're using axe only. We might do some speed runs in a couple days, week. I'm not saying you can kick people out of the zone, but I'm saying that, like, I don't know. I mean, they were moving people out of instances, and if that's the case, if somebody is under 20 and they can't even get the rewards, just, like, move them out of the zone. Shep Safi lobby rules. I mean, I think from everything that was said, the way the boss worked is it scaled based on the number of people in the zone. So if you were level 16 or whatever, and you were in the zone, not only were you making it harder for people, you weren't even going to get the rewards anyway. Get it? I stream from my backyard again? Yeah. I mean, it's my porch. But yeah. Good amount here. Probably should have upgraded, huh? Whatever. I don't think I even took a hit there, so... Nothing to cry about yet. Ever camp out in the sunroom when the weather's nice? I've taken naps out here before. But I've never, like, full-on slept out here before. Intentionally. It got kind of cold. Like, I was wearing a polo earlier and I was fine, polo and shorts, but, like, it got frosty. The spacing on this is a little hard. Is this run with Clutch Claw enabled? Claw Stagger's disabled. Honestly, axe-only switch axe would be very strange without power axe in this version of the game. Oh! Damn! I didn't think I was that close. That's what we call a self-own. There's no reason for me to die there other than I got a little too close. Is axe-only, no sword? I do the transformation chop, which does end with a sword hit. And there are some times when I don't immediately transform back into axe, so I will usually do one other sword hit. But I'm not doing, like, extended sword combos. And I'm certainly not doing any, like, elemental discharge or zero-sum discharge or anything like that. So. Yeah, I mean, that's a scary move. I should have stayed a little bit farther away. That's on me, 100%. Now, I do use the Clutch Claw sometimes, but because there's no Claw Stagger, like, you really got to earn it. Like, I could try and, like, be a little sneaky. That's a lot. I mean, that doesn't look like a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage for the amount of life that I have. Where'd all the Gauges go? Did he eat them all? There's one of them. Only Jeff, thank you. Oh my god, look at the Gauge damage! Axe form only? For the most part. Axe mode with like a little asterisk next to it. Because like the transformation chop there, it always ends in sword mode. And then to transform back, unless I want to like painstakingly transform again, you know, I gotta do another sword mode. 3 years since the last time you watched me on YouTube? How do I do, and do I do speedruns anymore? Last time I did a bunch of speedruns was in January. And then I started taking Japanese classes again. But I just finished my classes, so there might be some soon. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while since YouTube. Talking years. This is really messed up. I really need to sharpen. This is bad. Just want to get that pop. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's sharpen now. I know it's not the time. Oh, wait, no, I canceled it. No! Whoa! Yo, he was like, I ain't giving it back. That's crazy. That's scary. I'm also trying not to do any mounts because for Switch Axe, obviously, you know, the mounting attack is a zero-sum discharge. So I don't really get to do that. If I do any speed, like I said, we might do some speed runs. It's actually going to be new routing. I might try and do a couple runs to Fatalis. It'll be modded, like we'll have cutscenes modded out. Cause like I just can't. I don't know if I have it in me to do like a 16-hour straight speed run. That's a lot. Even with cutscene skips, it'll still be like 12 hours. 12 to 13 hours. That's still very long. I don't even know if you can call it a speedrun at that point. I don't even know what you can call it. Get to it. I mean, you know, we can always give it a shot, you know? I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is you'll fail and you can't do it. You know, you don't know until you try. So... See, the thing is with Gorm Percent is like, I just don't like the game. Like, why would I speedrun it? Why would I route it? Why would I take that time? We did some Rise speedruns. They were all right. I didn't love them. It's a lot of Monster Bone Plus. It's actually a lot of Keen Bones. Early Sunbreak MR4. There's some, I mean, you know what? I agree with you. The routing for it would be very interesting. I'm assuming you would just go something like Kimura Path. I prefer World or Rise. Oh, absolutely. That is not even close. It's not even a question. It's been rough. It's been a rough 5 years? How long has it been? When did Monster Hunter Rise come out? March of 2021? 2 years? feels like so much longer. So we could just make the Bone Smasher. 560. 490. What's the base damage? 3.5. So it's 20 less raw for the blue. But then when we're in blue, we're doing more damage. That's funny. You can craft the Great Jagras Switch Axe from scratch. I would kind of like to do something fun. I feel like crafting a Great Jagras Switch Axe is fun. Should we do that? I have not made... When is the last time you saw somebody make a Great Jagras Switch Axe? I'm going to do that. Yourself last week? Quiet, you. Stolen Valor. That is a nice couch. Thank you. It was the first couch my wife and I bought. I don't know if I gotta kill him or not. It's a nice couch. I got no complaints. You're just gonna kill him? First of my... Now we have got a lot of couches. True. Is that where the magic happens? You're watching it right now. This is the magic. The magic of streaming. The magic of live entertainment. Who would have ever thought it was possible? That hit on the head is not bad, damage-wise. Is there ever a master rank greatest Jagras? Nope. You could fight normal Jagras in the Guiding Lands or whatever, and I think master rank Jagras did get like another move or two. Do I have earbuds? No. The Great Jagras doesn't have like a real roar. We're down to red again. How does this keep happening? I'm not doing it on purpose. I should probably carve some of these guys. Stop, please. Stop! I'm gonna die to the little Jagger. Just trying to carve, man. Leave me alone. I like the way he sleeps. It's like full on. Anyone in chat sleep like this? Just like spread out. Balls full on the bed. Just gooned out, yeah. Wanna sleep on your back? I'm a side sleeper. They say side sleeping is better. Stomach sleeping is apparently like the worst. I used to sleep on my back. I stopped doing that at a certain point. Left side or right side? I don't know if it makes a big difference. Yeah, stomach sleeper, I just think it's bad for your back. I think it's just bad for your spine or something. It's certainly comfy laying on your stomach. I agree with that 100%. Pillow between the legs. That sounds a little fancy. It's a little decadent. Neck as well. I guess that probably depends on how you, where your neck, where your head is, right? If it's so bad for you, why does it feel so good? I ain't got an answer for that. Great Jagras? Hey. Oh, God. This is how they hook you. You're like, oh, great Jagras. And it's like a Rathian and a Anjanath, too. No, thanks. I'll just fight him normally. All things that, yeah, if, you know, if it didn't feel good and it was bad for you, why would you ever do it? The Jagras Raider. Oh, it looks pretty good, huh? That's a good looking weapon. Great Jagras Scales. We need 7 Great Jagras Scales, 6 Claws, 8 Mains, and a Nova Crystal. Tapping out of world to type in chat keeps disabling your B button. Get your phone going or something. Can have lunch? What time zone are they eating lunch right now? Germany? People having lunch in Germany right now? No way. It's like, what? 10 a.m. in Germany right now? Philippines. Ah, I got you. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, what, noon in Japan? Australia? I try not to think about Australia when it comes to time zones. It's too confusing. Americans are sleeping about to? Well, it's like 8 o'clock in, on the West Coast. 8 p.m. So, like, they'll be awake for, like, another 3 or 4 hours. Or at the very least, they'll be awake for another couple hours. It's different nowadays anyways. A lot of people are working from home, so if you don't have a commute, you can stay up till midnight watching or playing video games. You just have to log on your computer at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. That's not a problem. want to grab this. I mean, this is an atypically late stream for me. I would normally, nowadays, not be starting or continuing to stream this late. I just spent 8 hours getting this configuration going, and it's like, well, call it whatever, sunk cost or whatever. Wanted to do something. But it seems to be working out okay. Nobody's complaining about the audio or the video. So it can't be that bad. Other than whenever Twitch decides to drop frames on us. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah, you can complain. Actually, I would if you got constructive criticism about audio levels, lighting, layout, anything that could be tangibly improved by me adjusting any settings. But if everything like looks good, I'm like so happy right now. That makes me so happy. It's like I don't have to do anything. I'm just done. This is the exact setup I'm bringing to Japan, so. What is he doing? He's just running laps. That's all he's doing. I almost died to Great Jagras. That would have been so embarrassing. My career would have been over. I know I could have, like, captured him. But I'm trying not to. I'm trying to... I guess we can gather more Carbolite. Great Jagras is okay. I mean, there's definitely people out there that have complained that they've, like, timed out or triple carded a Great Jagras. People that were playing the game for the first time that had never played a Monster Hunter before. Like, some people got really messed up by him. You don't like how in Rise you get less rewards for capturing? That's historically how it's been in the series, though. Historically, you get 2 rewards for capturing. And you get 3 carves. And now, obviously, those numbers change sometimes, but... There's only in World where they always made it you get more stuff for capturing. It's the only game that's like that. No other game is like that. We're actually still getting that Rathian in progress. No, Rise is back to the way it used to be. Now, it's still better to capture in Rise because that's... whatever. I mean, that's time saved. Unless there's really, like, a carve-only reward. Like, it's not a problem. So, no, I mean, I got a prominent person in the modding community really mad. Because I had pointed out, like, oh, you get more rewards in World for capturing. And he's like, you're wrong. He's like, you're wrong! And I say, no, man, I checked it. I'm like, I'm as surprised as you. He's like, no, you're wrong. And I posted a video, and he's like, those are from breaks. And then I posted another video and I scrolled over each one and showed like capture, 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 capture. And then he stopped talking to me. It was really funny. It was really funny. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, it's easy to be like, oh wow, that's like, I didn't know that. But to be like adamant that it does not work that way, when it does, I mean, you know, and if you never thought to test it, like you wouldn't know. It was a little molding. It was a little bit. And I wasn't doing it to be like, oh, like, I'm so much smarter, I'm so much better than you, oh, you're so dumb, oh, you didn't know you get 4 rewards for capturing. Like, no, I was just like pointing it out. It was like in a speedrun forum, and I was like, the speedrun Discord, I was talking about it. No, that was a different Discord. Not the same. Similar attitude. But not the same people. Not even the same Discord stuff. That one was upsetting because I spent like the better part of a day testing out great sword damage values the moment that Iceborne had hit consoles. Because remember, when Iceborne came out, it hit consoles before PC. So you had to do it like the old-fashioned way. And they're like, oh, you got the values wrong, measure twice, cut once, yada, yada, yada. And then we find out that their guy that they were trusting for the values for didn't know how to charge Greatsword up to level 3. He was like overcharging the Greatsword. Again, like, if we had a reasonable disagreement, that'd be fine. But they're like, oh, you're wrong. You got to get it right. Oh, you're so bad. And I was right. I was right the entire time. They were on some copium about, like, launch Tobi-Kadachi dual blades being theoretically the best dual swords on launch. And it, like, maybe if you had, like, perfect decorations, but, like, for all intents and purposes, I remember Kieran just, like, being great. I don't know what hit zones they were testing their things against. But that can always be tricky, because element in general is just weird. It's like, where are you hitting? Now, a lot of times in the series, if you're hitting a good hit zone, the element doesn't really matter. In Rise, it does. But in a lot of games, it's like, they never give element the respect it deserves. Unless you're fighting, like, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite Voldrame, who's got, like, 80%. 4 right here. He got so angry. He was so mad. Because I showed him, I don't know. I took a video and everything. It was great. Rarity 10 versus 11 or 12. But it's like, there was so, like, I remember there being so much more element on Kieran. Like, yeah, if you, like, maxed out your guiding lands and maxed out Tobi-Kadachi and had the best decorations to get the sharpness where you needed it. It's like Kieran is like right there. Like, just take the Kieran. They look better. We didn't have layered back then. Who wants to use scuffed ass Tobi-Kadachi dual blades? You know, if it's within like one effective raw, like they're a rounding error away. Are those the drumsticks? They're just, no, they're not drumsticks. I think they're flat, but they still look bad. Let me see if we can look at them. Like, I don't think they ever turn into anything. You know what I mean? Versus that. And what would you rather bring? Like, I'll take the damage loss. I'll lose the fight if it means like I can use these over these. And for 99% of people outside of like the 1% speedrunners, like that should be the way it is. Bracky stuff looks pretty bad. It's like they all follow, what is it? Diablos, right? They all... Oh, we don't have them yet. They upgraded, I think, into the drumsticks. Oh, we gotta make that switch X. Not yet? Still need one more skill. Oh my god. You'll be able to make some great Jagras armor, huh? Is there anything that's good from Great Jagras? Do you have any attack? You know, the Tacit would not be bad. If I had the 2 more Jagras scales. Because I don't think there's anything else that's any good. There's really not a lot of good Tacits. You know, 1 point of speed eating, 1 point of fortify. I mean, it's not nothing. Thing is, the scales, the Jagras scales, the baby Jagras scales are kind of rare. That's nice. The ecology of the Jagras is very interesting because when you kill 2 of them, they're like, they get scared and they want to run away. I don't think there's really too many other games where the monsters actually react that way. They're usually just like permanently bloodthirsty. Am I winning? Game looks good. We're on our back porch. We're going to have a great Jagras switch axe soon. I'd say so. World felt stingy with skills until endgame. But you know what? I'm on team... Don't give us too many skills. It's too much. We've got too many. They're playing us for fools, man. Oh, we're going to fight Fat Jagras. Oh, this is going to be great. This is perfect. Let him eat. So I'm not really using the sword mode at all, though, ZMTL. Think about Hunting Horn? I think it's great. Base Monster Hunter World is my favorite version of it. How's Axe only feeling? I don't feel weak. Our combos are a little limited. But we just beat the hell out of him. How about Insect Glaive? Insect Glaive is maybe my most played weapon in Monster Hunter World. At least in Iceborne, in the post-game. I have more time in Insect Glaive than probably anything else. I really enjoyed the spirit and strength boost that they added in Iceborne. It made the bugs feel really interesting. Insect Glaive is just like a safe weapon. I'm not saying it's like a turn your brain off sort of weapon, but you can either play it very cerebrally and like, you know, try to like land exact pogos, or you just like tornado strike forever and you're like always safe. Really, the only thing I don't play much of at all anymore is range weapons, specifically bowgun. I'll still play bow occasionally, but I think I'm pretty much just done with bowguns. If it were one of the older games, I would think about it, but since World made them all so easy, like, it just doesn't feel worth it. Too easy to play. There was a while in Master Rank and Rise where it felt like maybe bowguns would be a challenge because things would one-shot you, but now, you know, you can be invincible, so it doesn't matter anymore. I guess you could just play like, okay, I won't play invincible, and then what are you doing? Still just pushing a button. You see his decoration and no armor is just naked? That's the way to go, man. Definitely learn doing that. We should be able to make that tacit too, I think. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hey, we got a silver coin. Sword and Shield is really interesting in this game. So many different ways to play it. Which is why, again, like, I get kind of annoyed by Iceborne because, like, it adds, was it Perfect Rush? Like, it screws up the balance and everything. Ah! So agitating. I guess nobody's forcing you to use that. So this is, like, not great. It's pretty much a step down compared to the ore, huh? 560. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's better than bone. Okay. Alright. Am I playing outside? Yeah, I'm playing on my sunroom. My solarium. How's the upgrade to it look? 2 upgrades, huh? Oh, is Dodo Gamma something it upgrades into? This is so annoying. Now it wants me to have one more Great Jagger scale. It's never gonna end! Let's just make that bone chest. Matsuno World or Matsuno Rise in your opinion? How is that even a question? What would you pick? Huh? You get one choice. What are you picking and why? Guess I'll just go with this. We're gonna actually fight a dodo run this? We might fight a dodo this run. I'm gonna kill that Great Jagras. We may as well. Screw the sunk cost. I want my speed eating. Never even got Rise. Looks goofy and not rewarding. There you go. It's fine. It's fine for like... It's fine for what it is. When you can get Rise and Sunbreak together for $40, get that. It's fun going up through Master Rank. It really is. It's got some fun progression. To be honest, I've only ever played through Master Rank once. Maybe I should play through it again. Because that part is pretty good. If there's a mod that makes it so, like, you don't have wire bugs, that would be interesting. Hugin doesn't even look at you if you complete all the quests in the game. You get a title? Are you not happy about your title? Oh wow, he didn't flinch? He's really not doing any damage to me anymore. Poor Jaggers. Deserves better. I remember on Launch World, he actually had a pretty good greatsword. You and your buddy got Emerton immediately to Damatsu? Yes, that's fun. Like, that's just cool, isn't it? That must have been kind of hard, huh? I've only fought her once. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've only fought her one time. There's stuff to do. It's just like, I just don't feel like bothered to do it. Acidic is like really fiddly though. Like acidic can be kind of annoying. This is not the ecologist. This is another guy. Let's talk to the ecologist. All right, let's get rid of that pink Rathian. Mr. Havoc, hello. You've been promoted up to manager. I hope they pay you more. Some places they promote people to manager. It's just like now we're screwing you over. You've been manager of showing me your butthole. Okay, that's good. As long as you're happy. That's the important part. And then they're treating you right. Well, I'm outside. It reminds you of the Adpocalypse screen. That was around the time we started experimenting with running ads. So we're going to Japan soon, and I wanted to test my setup that's going to be in Japan. So So that's it. And I spent all day, literally, like, it was seriously 8 hours setting everything up. But now it's done. Like, everything's set up. So like I don't have to do anything else from here on out. We're good. A recovery charm. That's not terrible. What was that? Japan is so beautiful. Have fun there. It's like, it'll be my second time there. But I'm staying for like a long time this time. Like, I'll be there for a while. I thought, acidic glavinus was too fiddly for Master's Touch. Like, you couldn't really hold it. Let's make this guy a little Jagger's. Whole year, 3 months. We'll be there for 3 months. Might go back again too, depending on what's going on. Nothing's going on. I'll just go. Wow, this weapon looks great. They're gonna miss me? Why? I'm still streaming. I'm not like gone. Some people think like I'm rich, like independently wealthy. like I'm some sort of billionaire. Do I feel a connection with my viewers? I enjoy entertaining people. In terms of like a parasocial connection, I definitely get to know some people pretty well, and I hope that they do well with themselves and their lives, absolutely, in that regard. That was a politician's answer. That was a rich man answer. I mean, but what do you mean by connection? Like a spiritual connection? A sexual connection? I didn't really understand the question. I enjoy screaming because I enjoy entertaining people. And a connection that transcends numbers and viewer counts. I don't really... I mean, if I wanted to just make a lot of money, I wouldn't do it in streaming. That's probably not... Unless, like, you're the top... Look, I was ranked streamer number 3066, which is a pretty good ranking. But even still, like, you're not doing it for the money at that point. I don't think so. Oh, we just barely missed it. You definitely do get some people that are like, oh, I could play video games and I could make money. People give me money. But I don't know if that's necessarily a great reason to get into it. Well, if you don't make money, then what, you're not going to do it anymore? There's a lot of bouncing here. We appreciate it when a streamer gets to notice us sometimes. I mean, I don't know at what point it becomes difficult to notice a viewer. There's definitely a viewer count where it's difficult. If chat's moving like really fast, I don't know, maybe around like 500 or 1,000? It's not a lot of streams on Twitch that ever hit that number. You know, multiple people started streaming for money at the start of COVID and full time now? Yeah, I mean, you put the work in. and you're entertaining or you're good enough at something, I mean, you can make it work. I'm not saying you can't make it work. But for all the people that you saw that did it for the money, I mean, I'm sure there's people that did it, and just like have like $3,000 in streaming gear that sit down and doesn't do anything. I'm your favorite streamer? Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, there's no pause button in this game. I was going to show you guys something. I can't show it to you right now. Streamer that you watch for the longest so far? I think it's all very nice of you to say. Oh yeah, I watch Northern Lion's YouTube sometimes. He's a good streamer. I enjoy that the video games he likes are similar to the video games that I like. And he says something similar to how I feel like people are like, oh, are you gonna play Zeldor? Not saying Zelda's a bad game. Not even close. It's not interesting, you know? Yo, did I just mess that Legion up? Oh! Oh! The noise Legiana makes when you flash her out of the air? Northern Lion's the most consistent streamer creator I can think of. I think he does a lot of his own YouTube stuff on his own, which is like unbelievable that he doesn't have like a whole squad of editors doing the stuff for him. So I'd have to agree with you. I think his ranking was 101, which is perfect. Sub 80th episode of the podcast. That was a little while ago. He's ready already. You know what? Can I just say, this didn't even feel weak. Rage Kid, hello. Like, I felt kind of cracked fighting her. I was like, I feel great. I don't feel weak at all. I don't feel like I'm using axe only. I think the damage ramps up pretty significantly during wild chops, and I did not realize that. So let's take a look. You've been watching since the Try Let's Play? It's pretty OG. Anyone here ever watch and follow the instructions in the bowgun tutorial? The Monster Hunter Try multiplayer bowgun tutorial. It's okay if you didn't. You did? All right, that's pretty intense. That's okay. You get special treatment. Sleep bombing Elatrion? Sleep bombing Elatrion was actually much later. That was years later. It was really that bowgun tutorial. That was the first thing. Okay, hold on. So keep an eye. Why is the right side stronger than the left? What was that, 51 and 46? Yeah, I mean we're cruising now. So I guess we could probably upgrade again. We could either keep going Great Jagras, or I think we actually get an opportunity for Dodogama. Whatever one looks better. Is Dodogama just like a nutsack on a stick? Because if it is, that's going to make me kind of sad. Pretty good upgrade. Look at those slots. How upset are people going to be if I murder Dodogama? Am I gonna have to pay for my crimes if I kill Dodogama? Some people get really like precious with that guy. I don't know why. I'm not trying to bully him, but I almost definitely just have to see Dodo. I might have to pick up like one part from him.
あそこはゾラマグダラオスを海に導いた場所ですね。
そうだ。さあ行くぞ。こっちだ。おっと、遅くなったな。俺が調査団の大団長だ。まあ、采配のほとんどをあいつに任せて好き勝手やっている。俺はとあるモンスターを追っていてな。偶然この
I really like the Admiral. What a good character. You think he's gonna come back in sex?
ゾラ・マグダラオスが海に消えた後、ネルギガンテも姿を消した。俺は奴の痕跡を追ってこの道を発見したんだ。ここはマグダラオスの影響でできた大地の隙間のようなものだろうな。
ネルギガンテは今どこに？
おそらく
I didn't really get a good sense for what the Dodogama upgrade needs. Oh, we're not online, Gengar. We're currently offline. Sex? I call Monster Hunter 6 Monster Hunter Sex. Don't. I mean, when you put it like that, now I feel a little weird.
すごい。地脈の流れが。
I feel like a little awkward. What is this guy talking about? God, I love the way that Switch Axe looks, though. It looks so good. It looks so good.
準備はいいか。おっしゃ。
Sex is 6 in Latin America? Perfect. Hey, if we got Monster Hunter Try, it should be Monster Hunter Sex. It makes so much sense now. So are Hard Bones quest rewards for fighting high rank subspecies? I'm sundowning? Dude, it's like... It's midnight, bro. Okay. We're beyond sundown.
ありました。ネルギガンテの痕跡です。
Am I locked out? Jen has locked me out here before. I have been locked out here before. Here we get it! Ah, damn it. I'm losing my touch. I've missed a lot of roars that I would normally do. You like my alfalfa curl? Brother, I thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just got a trim today on the sides. Jen took care of me with the Flowbee. I'm sorry I didn't stream it.
ここにもネルギガンテの痕跡がありますね。
But I did get Flowbee today. Telling you, man. They just need one good marketer. kind of messed up. Oh god! How did I die? No! That's upsetting, man. I mean, honestly deserved. That's embarrassing. That's crazy, dude. I mean, actually, you know what? I'll just say his damage is not bad. If he actually hits you. Dodogama, if we're doing like a randomizer or something where he's been sped up, is actually really scary. Also, something else that you would never expect. Great Gyros. Great Gyros is kind of scary. I know that sounds like dumb. You're like, what? You Great Gyros? The monster I never fought? But he hits kind of hard if he's allowed to hit you. World Randomizer? There's a new one that we did once that got a little buggy in Iceborne, but apparently it's been fixed. World Eater Kieran. Dude, that part I think stays, and that part's amazing. The issue was just the Legion of Pepe stare. As all the monsters AI bugged out and they just like stared at me. You probably remember that part. Alright, so we may not, I don't know if we need any ore for Dodogama upgrade. We'll find out. Let's get a little bit more and we'll see. The Basil raid is... Wait. Hold up. Is the upgrade not to Dodo? Is the upgrade to Basil? I thought it was a Dodo switch axe. I mean, I know we're on the precipice of Elder Dragons, so I guess it would make sense. The first time I played through World, I went through it not like at a breakneck pace, but I somehow went the entire way through beating the game and I never encountered Basil, which is unbelievable. But I mean, that's what happened. He just like never showed up. Maybe I killed things quickly enough. I have no idea. Obviously later on, he showed up all the time. I don't know what to tell you, man. That said Basil Raider. That's the Basil weapon. Look how stupid the defender weapons are. Oh, we'll just give you more raw, more sharpness, and more blast than anything else available in this tier. For no effort. Crap, man. It's like upsetting. You're right. He probably landed all the time, and I just never saw him. But I seriously didn't. When he showed up, I'm like, oh, what's this? It's like in an investigation, like, oh, that's a monster I never fought before. So I would have to kill one more Great Jagras. That is like another 20 raw. Oh, I gotta murder a bunch of Tsitsi Yakus? We'll fight some Tsitsi Yakus. Yeah, to answer the question, I did fight and kill Dodogama for no reason, I guess. Whoops. Going to the mall? Have a good day. Beat all the main content for Iceborne without the Clutch Claw? A bunch of the fights are definitely designed for Clutch Claw. Like, you're meant to, like, claw onto the monster to be safe. Like, Velkhana is definitely that way. That just looks so good. Is this his footprints? They have to be, right? I take a little advantage sometimes, and I'm sorry. But I don't abuse it. I was like, how are you not? You should be flinching around now, dude. Rocksteady Mantle? Yeah, it's like 3 Tempered Elder Dragons, and then you get a Valhazak Tempered quest. It's a good hit. He's kind of moving in high rank, huh? Isn't there a high rank quest that's got like 2 Tsuyakus in it at the same time? For like the shades or something? Three of them. That should probably be the quest we're doing. I don't have any... I do have one? The double one, don't they even like join you on that quest or something and like tweaking out the cats, that is? That's always funny. Where's the third one? Oh, he might have destroyed it. I think it was inside that hut. Oh, there it is. We need 5 claws. Looks so good. Maybe we'll try and use the Great Jagger Switch Axe to kill Fatalis. Got 2 already. Maybe we'll just do the arena. We should get the arena one guaranteed. You know, the real challenge run would be going through and trying to use Odo's weapons. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I take that back. I kind of know what they were thinking. I don't know why they thought it. He doesn't get his own, huh? We're going to try and do it. We're going to do it without capturing. This is very Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. That was like the 3 Ultimate thing. We're going to make you fight 3 of the same monster in a row. Like, okay, I guess I'll kill... I guess I'm killing three great Jaggies now. Man, they're all just like there. I'd rather not get them all aggroed at the same time, but that might be hard to do. Man, it's so weird seeing 3 monsters active at the same time in this game. Because you almost never see them like that. that slam buff do? Increases the part break and flinch modifier on your attack. Axe attack specifically. Don't believe it does anything to sword mode. Does nothing to your damage. Not directly, at least. The attack itself has very high flinch value. I mean, it's just a cool move, weapon in general. Obviously, it's meant to be played with sword mode. Not meant to be played this way, but you can. Honestly, it's going to be kind of beneficial playing this way against Fatalis because, you know, big issue on Fatalis isn't necessarily fighting it normally. It's dealing with the flame breath in the final phase. And this will make breaking the head a lot easier. Why are they... Why do they hate each other? Are they territorial? We're getting blasted no matter what we do. Oh! I don't think there's any way to evade it. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh no, I want... Spun right into it, no! I guess you could always put up the wall. The wall is available here. Pushing IV drip? Oh, we're not even close to that. We'll probably want some for Fatalis, but I mean, Mega Potions are still super strong in this game. No, no, no! This is actually getting a little annoying. didn't let me spin. Please don't. No! Can I bang one of them? We're gonna get them both at the same time. They're both gonna be right within capture range. I should really just use the wall. I don't know why I'm being so stubborn. They're doing it at the same time! How was I? No! 3 at once. I mean, I'm not going to say it's impossible. Obviously, you would get through it, but the pain. Fully broken now. What did I say? I said they were gonna die at the same time. And that's what happened. I should have probably tried to target Cam 1 to keep them, but like they were like the exact same size. What a nightmare of a quest. Well, we got all of our claws. Definitely. We'll probably get more in the rewards. Only got 1 in the rewards. How many tickets do you think it takes? probably at least 2, right? It's probably not 1. But if it gives full stun resistance, it might
ネルギガンテの痕跡調査
actually be worth
まだま
using.
だ十分ではありませんね
3? What does it mean by no stagger? No claw stagger on the monsters. When he gives sleep resistance. Thanks, you're very welcome. I think that's good for me for now. We're almost done upgrading this weapon. Not that we need to, but it's fun. Got to kill one more Great Jagras and then like one more Pink Rathian tomorrow. We'll be done with high rank shortly. We'll probably be at least halfway to Shara by the end of tomorrow's stream. And then Fatalis on Wednesday. And then we'll think about if we want to do a speed run or not. Alright, I'm going to call this stream a great success. Mostly in large part to you guys. Thank you all for watching and helping. It's very much appreciated. Very, very helpful. I'm going to get a thing, like a boom for the mic or something for tomorrow. So we'll, like, stick it out farther. Alright. I love you all. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys, hopefully much earlier starting tomorrow. You love the content? Thank you. I love you too. Yeah, finish high rank. Halfway of master rank tomorrow. Maybe we'll, like, go all Jagras. Like, the return of, like, the Jagras King. Can a Jagras man kill Fatalis? Maybe. Alright. I'm leaving.